How we doing? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, okay. You breathe. Now let the air out. Let the air out. Let the air out. Breathe. Exhale. Don't hold your breath. If you're still holding your breath, I'm gonna be mad at you. We don't want anybody passing out on us right now. It'd be an absolute disaster. How's your Friday been? It's fine. I'm definitely coming down with a little something. Got a little sore throat, but you know what? We ride. Nothing heals like Football Manager and granola, right? Yeah, you can breathe now. How are you still holding your breath, dude? I can only hold my breath for like 5 seconds. Taunton won. Who is manager? Although Totten Town did tweet, like, who's your favorite player for us? And it was, like, Nick McCooty as a thing. That was fun. What did you change? I lowered the bitrate from 8,000 to 6,000. I did it while the stream was on, but that didn't work. But then I restarted the stream, and it did work. I have no idea why. Nalude, thank you for the 9 months. My dude, and thank you again to Alpha Barracuda for the 5 gifted subs. Heplerm, thank you for the 9 months. Zareka, thank you so much for the 3 months. Fraxy, thank you for the 3 months. Owen, thank you for the 22 months. Scrag LaRock, I appreciate the prime. Welcome to the Hammers History, Steve. I love the name. See all the Reyna drama? You guys think I should make another video about that? Because everybody in that video got fired. Daniel Reyna probably got fired from Twitter. I don't know. But Ernie Stewart got fired. That was the general manager of like U.S. Soccer, got fired. And then Claudio Reyna resigned. Greg Berhalter's out of a job and still being investigated, while like one of the heads of U.S. Soccer said that they're really looking forward to a clean slate. So they haven't officially like done anything yet, but that's, yeah. It's crazy. That's just like the surface, like everything's moving and shaking now. I'd like to think it's because we made the video, you know? I'd like to think it's because we made the video. Do you think the upcoming Harry Potter game is going to be good? Yeah, I think it'll probably be good. I think the conversation about it is really interesting. I think it's something that needs to be had, where it's like, it's a very good conversation in like the modern gaming space about understanding who's making games and then whether to support them or not. It's I don't know. I think it's fascinating. I just pop the popcorn and sit on the side and I'm like, huh, this is interesting. I absolutely love how Reyna's just killed it in the past couple. Yeah, Gio Reyna, by the way, is like on a tear. Scored a match winner and a world-class goal in the last like week and a half, while his parents are just in the fire. And then he celebrated with like, are you a Hufflepuff? No, I'm a Ravenclaw. Huge nerd. My ex-girlfriend made me take the quiz. I definitely didn't do it willingly on the website thing. Don't think he was fired. No, they were just like, there was a lot of moving and shaking. Like nobody was able to, they were both match winners. Pfft. Yo. You know what I forgot to make? You guys want me to make these right now? I forgot to make the zooms. I knew I forgot something. So we're going to shift to this and you're going to see nothing for a second. I'm literally going to build these live on stream. This is the authentic experience. Are you ready? That's not what we were looking for. Are you ready for Zealand's? That's not my face. Zealand's face. Well, that was a little anticlimactic. Zealand's face. Okay, what? Hold on. That's my face. Right? Okay, so let's go Zealand's face. This should be Zealand's face. It's not, though, because, like, that doesn't look like me. Zealand's in night mode right now. How did that make any sense? The exact same thing. And it's just not me. Do-do-do. Oh my God, it's Zealand. There's the zoom. All right, there's the zoom in on Zealand right there. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna make another one, which I called a super zoom. And you're like, Zealand, do you have to say it like that? To which my answer is, absolutely. Super zoom. Yeah, that works. Okay. Cool. Cool. Hey, Fozzykins, thank you for the 4 months. First stream I've been able to join since the near end of the Dragon save. Holy smokes. Live channel's been great for keeping up with the Peacocks. Can't wait to see Shaq Ford tear up the league. Dude, you got it. Unfussy Marrow, thank you for the 11 months. Not been here for so long. Just want to thank you for making the content a full-time career for my wife, and your streams content helps me decompress my downtime. Oh, full-time carer for my wife. Bruh, you're the real hero. I'm glad I can help you out. That's crazy. It means a lot. Zenik, thank you for the gifted sub. Da-na-na-na. Maybe further down so it's not on the forehead. And dude, Isle acting like the forehead isn't just the main attraction. You know what I mean? That's crazy how he acts like he doesn't just want to see unbridled forehead like that. That's absolutely insane. Dude, Stream Elements repeating itself is also crazy.
Not been here for so long, but I just want to thank you, Zed, for making your content. I am a full-time carer for my wife, and
oh, there it is.
Okay. Content helps me to decompress in my downtime.
Stream Elements really just be out here repeating itself, but that does mean a lot. Car, how you doing? How is everybody's day? I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for being here. We're playing with Totten Town. We played one match yesterday. We won. We won 2-1 away to Cambridge United. We're feeling good. Transfers in the works. Kyle Hudlin on the way. Marco Aurelio Silva's there. I got great news. I added the faces for everybody, so we're going to go ahead and reload the skin right now. I probably have caching on, so we're going to have to do this again. Zebo, thank you for the prime. Let's go, Taunton. Top 3 is guaranteed promotion, yeah. So I probably have caching on. So, like, if I go to Prince Henry, yep, okay. I don't have caching on? Well, then I've done something horribly wrong. My football manager is, in my defense, incredibly messed up. Absolutely borked. Because I had OneDrive, and the football manager is, like, also on OneDrive. Yeah, and you're like, is he coming up with an excuse? I am. I absolutely am coming up with an excuse, but in the custom faces folder, we do have, yeah, we've got the guys. Huh. This caching's off. Is the number wrong? Maybe the number's wrong. Let me check just like one of the other guys. Snowden. No, they're all off. Very unlikely that he would have gotten multiple numbers wrong. Okay. Hey, Ufka, thank you for the 7 months.
Why don't monsters eat clowns? Because they taste funny.
Oh, wasn't that bad. All right, so this guy's 2 quadruple 0, 5 3 1 9 8. Yeah. How many zeros is that? My brain can never process how many things are in a row. So 1 2 3 4. That's 1 2 3 4. Yeah. My brain actually breaks when I have to look at stuff like that, but that is 1 2 3. Yeah, they're both 4. Oh my god, I didn't do the config. How long have I been playing this game, dude? Like, seriously. How long have I been doing this? 47 years. Forgot to do the config. At least I knew that that was what it was when somebody said it. Good gracious God. Holy sanity, man. Forgot to run the config final. Coping. That's Ferdinand Oko. That's what he looks like. That's Ferdinand. That's Joe Snowden. He looks like a background character from Game of Thrones. Why is this haircut still popular in England? Respect to you if you've got it, but Wales too. Wales isn't getting out of this. And Scotland. Damn it, didn't see it in Ireland as much. Maybe it's just the future. Maybe in the US we're going to have that haircut in the future. I just feel like England's been rocking that for like 1,000 years. Like, you know what? Like, you're watching The Last Kingdom, 850, that dude's in the show, right? Prince Henry. This guy just wasn't tall enough to ride the ride. He went with the very high flat top. Who else was it? It was Prince Henry, Ferdinand Oko, Jacob Wright. Really? Don't you do this to me. Alfie Doy, is he there? Yes. So Jacob Wright might have been typed in improperly. Oh, and Joe Winstanley. Wait, we just don't have a picture for Oh, we do have a picture for Jacob Wright. I just didn't download it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just rookie moves on it. I like how every time I'm like, oh yeah, something's just messed up in the game. And then 100% of the time it's like, nah, man, you just did something stupid. Which I suppose is like the best answer, right? Like that is just the best possible answer, but it's still just funny. Because my brain immediately goes to, well, I definitely did everything right, so clearly it's all fine. It's definitely not. Plot twist, it's not. All right, so we have Jacob Wright's face in the game as well. Why do we have Prince Henry? That is his actual name. That is not... we don't change the names of players here. I know a lot of people do that. That's Jacob Wright. We now have our full... we have the faces for our full team. So we got another striker, right? We have 5 rostered strikers right now with Prince Henry. With the big guy, we'll have 6 rostered forwards, which is insane, right, for most people. Midfield, we've got Kelly, Wright, and Snowden. We've also got Oko and Lewis and Smith and Oluwatobi. But I'm thinking another midfielder might be the way to go. Aurelio Silva is going to be another center back, but we already have Doy. We have Fernandez, which I hate, Jarrell Kwanzaa, Boyd, Beecroft, and Chris Farino. Yeah, we have a pretty balanced team right now. Oh, we're playing. I totally forgot we were like up against the match right now. I'm so despised the fact that you use cutouts for some and then ugly background pictures for others. I demand cutouts for every player. FLVS, if you want to do it for me, I will add it. I like the bacon folder. Thank you. Why do we have Prince Henry? I already read that. And this chat is why I still have a job. Ayal, this is true. I cannot exist without you. Trying to think of an entirely dependent organism. As Plymouth, no, Plymouth Argyle's not. They're not in League 2. They're not. That is not. They're not in League 2. This is the EFL Cup, the honorary Manchester City Trophy. Luis Fernandez out. Joel Taylor in. Do we just play? We're just gonna play our freaking. We're gonna play our style. I don't think there's a huge difference between everything else that we got going on. Dermy Lazala is going to play this game. Jarrell Kwanzaa, Alfie Doy. Snowden's going to get a run. Wright is not 100% okay, so we're just going to start out with Ferdinand Oko. Oko Ono. Okay, Prince Henry. Where's Prince? Where is the Prince? The glorious Prince. Oluwatobi's out. James Jimmy Roach. Trey Lucas. Shaq Ford. Right, when Stanley, Fernandez, Beecroft. Oh, yeah, we've got that new left back. Oh, bless. Chris Woods playing left back today. He's been at the club for like 30 seconds. So we're going to go with Joel Taylor. We're going to let Wood hang out and meet everybody and learn everybody's name before he goes in the field. That or I'm going to sub him in during this game today. Both of those things are possible. To play EU4 or watch Zealand stream. You can do both. Just play it on a slow speed. Love EU4, though. Played an England save. I spent a whole weekend learning how to beat France in the 100-Year War on that game. That was a great weekend. Then I went on to, like, conquer everything. Own all the important trade nodes. Own all of North America as well for no particular reason. I have, like, 3 colonial or however many colonial nations that is. I have 9 subs. Oh, I have 9 subs. Sorry, I'm just not used to this kind of bougie lifestyle you get to live in this league. Farino. When I have 9 subs, I like to have multiple center back options. So Farino's one of them. And then we could have Akbari. We could go with Oluwatobi, but I'm never going to use that. Luis Fernandez for a defensive fullback option. He can play both fullback sides as a defender. All right, EFL Cup. The League Cup, round 1, Plymouth Argyle, who are high. They actually, they just got relegated from the championship last year, which is great. That's great news. First round of the League Cup. We've simply never played a team this relevant, ever. Farino's number 75. Prince Henry gets 77. Connor Wood's going to get a nice higher number, nice 90 in there. Go, baby! Get after it. Pepe Le Pupu, thank you for the 18 months. I think I got the pronunciation right. Kelrin, thank you for the 4 months. Peacock. And the Monsters Eat Clowns. Oofka, I'm going solid C. Thank you so much for the sub. Nobody expects us to get a result out there. Play without any pressure on you. Let's execute our game plan. I feel like I literally always say that. But let's execute our game plan and let's have a great day, huh? Let's have a great day. Great day to have a great day. John Terry Master. The master class is on the way. Okay. La Thibaudière. Nice name. It's a nice stadium. We get the money from this, right? We get the money. Snowden, nice work. Yeah, we totally get the money, right? Keeley, nice. Prince Henry playing his first game, been on the team for a minute and a half. Alfie Doy already on a yellow. Trey, oh, this might be us. This really might be us. Shaq Ford throwing himself in there. Patrick Kelly. Oh, what a menace. Draws the penalty. Or does that. A magic Carabao Cup run from Totten Town. Now that we're fully professional, fatigue isn't going to be as much of a problem, so I'm kind of here for it. Prince Henry with the pass. To Prince Henry. Oh. Didn't even get to the goal. Snowden. Snowden! I feel like he should have done better with that after that excellent little turn. How does it feel to shake hands with John Terry? I just want him to stay away from my wife, honestly. Just like, hey, did I see you leaving my house the other day? I thought you looked familiar. No. At least it isn't Giggsy. Yeah, pick your poison, I guess. Lazala, dude, Shaq, battle Shaq. Alfie Doy, great play. Patrick Kelly, Dermy Lazala, Trey Lucas. He was off. I honestly thought he was on, though. I'm surprised that he was offside. Z, my friend, is okay. No, yeah, I'm doing well. We're playing well, too. Nice, Joel. Prince Henry. Snowden. How'd you get Snowden out of Russia? We paid him $50K a week, I think. This is an amazing start, by the way. We're playing a team that was relegated from the championship last year, and I realize it's probably not their full first team, but we have won every momentum bar. We didn't do that against Cambridge. Oh, man. Playing Barcelona out here. Isn't this Pie Face's team? Ye old Jack McDermott. Oh, the through ball was on. No! Oh, Jarrell. That's a tough one. No, they're in League One. This is the League Cup. So, you snarky comment. Dang it, man. That's all right. We look like we're going to score in this game. Now we just, would have loved to have scored first. Would have set us up nicely. Snowden, okay. Joel, oh, you should have just laid it inside. Shackford! That's what we want. Alley-oop to Shackford, back post. We haven't hit the target yet. Oh, come on, team. 8 shots, none on target, every momentum. Every 5-minute section of the game we've won, except for the one they scored in. On the graph. Okay, enough with the. There's no way drunk Englishmen can Olay that fast. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna state the obvious here. Dude! Literal carbon copy of the first goal, man. Carbon copy. Back to Edwards, late on the close down, first time cross, and Kwanzaa loses the battle again. Now, is this guy actually good in the air? He's not! Oh, you're kidding me. He's not even got, the aerial... Dude. Jarrell, you cannot you can't. Not twice. Once you're like, man, his movement really just got us. Broheem. Bro-tato chip. Twice? That is a play that I'm like, Kwanzaa's got that. I'm not super concerned about this. Kwanzaa's got that. We're giving up the through ball into this channel to Samuels, and then he plays it back, and then we're screwed. Because apparently Ennis is, he's got the dead to rights right there. He's got it dead to rights right there. I'm going to try and cook up some sort of freaking close down thing, right, for this. But, don't close down Ayubasal. Do close down Joe Edwards. Type mark Joe Edwards. Don't close down Austin, or don't type mark Austin Samuels on his drop in. Don't follow that. Stay home. All right, now we need 2 goals. I don't know if we can do that. We've played well enough to do that, but it's tough mentally to get our team to survive conceding twice. Now, we do have a good-looking little play on here. Prince Henry. Joel. Oh, Joel's got it. He's got Shaq Ford. Oh, I need another defender. Yeah, we do play a very aggressive style. This is the way we play. Dermy. Oh, nice moves, Dermy. That was very good from Dermy Lazala. Oh, Kelly. Just right in the target, huh? Now that we've seen, the run of this match, I freaking know we can win this game. There's no replays in the League Cup, so this is just... Oh, let's go, Snowden! Let's go, Snowden. Oh, Julian Assange is so proud. Ball really just kind of leaked into the back of the net there. Just leaked through the back of the defense. Leaked into the back. Oh, Snowden. He's not the target of that at all. That is so rare that a guy that's just not targeted scores the goal. And now we get like a free goal from a set piece, from some great set piece work. I feel like we got a good shot at this. Not if we're shooting like that, though. This is totally winnable. This is totally winnable. We also, oh, it's a good spot. It's a good spot. Alfie Doy! Yo, dude. Oh, it's tragic. Dude, come on. If we can beat this team, get to the second round of the EFL Cup, you've been unlucky so far. I mean, straight up. Also, Jarrell, what's going on, man? I do have my other two center backs. Maybe think about a little Boyd Beecroft sub. He's also good in the air, so I'm not like shooting myself in the foot for no reason. He's off. Nice. Dermy, Trey. Oh, well, everybody was offside for him to head that ball to. What a great part. Oh, Lasala, okay. Foot just Jedi mind tricked out of the way there. Get in the way! Oh, Taylor, thank you. Yeah, we're good. I told you, man. Get this team together. Let's gel a little bit. Get the team cohesion, and we should... I mean, I want to be fighting for the title. Snowden, turn around. Literally just get the ball and turn around. Oh, corridor of death. Nice tackle by Trey Lucas. Okay. Ford, oh, it's a bad header, but Kelly did well with it. Asked a lot of Kelly. Kelly answered the bell. Shaq Ford dropping in. Up to Patrick Kelly. He's got Prince Henry. No, my. We were about to score. Trey Lucas was getting to that ball. Oh, no. Oh, shut up. You did not make that call. That's the moment of contact, dude. That is. We were, if you're wondering why I care, because I know he missed, we were about to score that. Trey Lucas had a tap in. They just called it back. This is rigged for ratings. I was about to make subs, but hopefully we're about to just hit Shaq Ford or Patrick Kelly, maybe. To Shaq Ford. Running ball to Trey Luke. Yo. That was a good lightning strike play. Nice header. Oh, Alfie. There's nobody there. There. Got to take. That was good. We took Edwards right out of the equation. With Edwards again, take him out of the equation. And then you go on McLaughlin, make them switch the field in the air. Oh, Alfie Doy. Alfie Doy. Thank you. At least they missed one. Trey Lucas is not that dude right now. I'm going to go ahead and get him off and bring in Jimmy Roach on the outside since I really do feel like we have a shot at this. I'm going to do that after the fired upness ends from the feedback. And then we're going to make changes. Unless this is just highlights back and forth. Apparently it is. Kelly. He's got Lucas! Trey! Well, that seals that. Trey. Where's Shaq? What was that, left corner? Surely that's not what I have set up. Surely that is not what we have set up. Couldn't even tell you what's going on there. Just one side got super jacked up. All right. At least we saw it. Jarrell, he went for it. Another corner? Oh, dang it. Yeah, okay, now it's time. Trey, good gracious, Trey. And then Alfie Doy's actually more tired, but I'm going to go with Jarrell Kwanzaa because he hasn't gotten worse. I don't know. Both the center backs have been bad. Let's go Boyd. I don't like the idea of a guy being tired with 30 minutes left. Oh, Jimmy Roach! Come on. We're gonna have to start flipping this further forward. No shot. That was about to be one of the best goals ever scored. The man just ran. I mean, he didn't. I wasn't. He just ran the entire field. Shaq. Come on, man. We deserve this extra time, you know. We could win this in regulation, for crying out loud. We're having the chances. Snowden. Nice. Boyd. We have one extra sub. We can unload that sub. Oh, he's good. Pass to Roach. No, take it wide. Take it wide. Good. Lay it back. Taylor. Dang it. Okay, so how many subs do we have? 2 stoppages left. 3 subs left. That's great news. Jarrell Quines is going off for Chris Farino. Boyd's going to switch onto his side. Keeley's in a 6.4. They blame him for one of those goals. Wild. Shaq Ford being hurt, not fun. Let's see. Jacob Wright is going to... Patrick Kelly's been so good in this game. Jacob Wright's going to pick up Snowden, who I actually... Snowden's had a beastly game. Jacob Wright's going to pick up Ferdinand Oko. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get Kelly up here as the shadow striker. We're going to go Snowden, still deep-lying playmaker. And then Jacob Wright is just running all over the place like he does anyways. We have one more sub left. That's our move with 20 minutes left. Sub! Sub! Plymouth always wrecks me in League One. Yeah, well, we're in League Two. Oh, great work from Boyd there. Snowden, excellent. Jacob Wright, oh, bad touch. Stupid pass. Winning stupid prizes here, but now he's about to drop a dime. Is he on? He's not, and he didn't score it anyways. Better idea, though, from Jacob Wright. Now I got to go attacking, which I don't want to do because that leaves us open, but we literally have over 3 XG right now without a penalty. Okay, this is... Just, you see this XG right now, man? It's crazy. Meet them further up the field. This is a siege between us and Plymouth Argyle right now. I'm going very attacking. This is when you use very attacking in a cup competition. Late on. Step. Oh, Boyd, what a play. Oh, there's nobody. Oh, they weren't ready. They were too deep. And he talks himself into his next move. Save that needs to be made there. That's fine. I hate raising the lines, though. I'm just begging for pain when you do that. 5 minutes.
Good evening, Mr. Zealand. How are things going in the professional football leagues with the Peacocks? Been out of the loop for a bit cause of the thing we all hate but need called work. Much love and let the Taunton Town revolution truly kick in.
Rimstar, thank you for the 23 months. And an anonymous gifted sub to St. Francis. Thank you for that. Oh, but good evening, Rimstar. Let's go. Let's go. Headed away. At least we're there to defend it. We're doing a good job. That new set piece tactic defending those plays. Ooh, are they down a man? They might be. I also have a sub. We might as well use it on the heavy legs of Dermy Lasala and just bring in somebody that can cross. And Joe Winstanley. His debut. No, he played the last game. His second appearance. All right, let's go, Keels. No, dude, there's nobody there. We don't have anybody up on corners because we hate giving them up. Oh, no! It was our ball! If you dominate a team from the league above you like that, you've got to expect to win. That's really painful. That looks like us getting FM'd by a team in the league below us. That's what that looks like. That's not what happened. The Plymouth Argyle got relegated from the championship last year. Oh, man. Well, I mean, I'd rather it happen in the cup than in the league, I guess. But it's a great sign of what we're capable of as a team. My goodness. Alpha Barracuda, thank you for gifting a sub to Cloud9. Welcome to the Hammers, Cloud9. Make sure to say thank you if you're around. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, enjoy being part of one of the coolest groups of people on the internet. I don't know if you remember this. I said that one time. I say that all the time. So I love hanging out with you people, and you're great people. And the subsection of the Discord is fun. There was one guy who was like, cool people don't have to say they're cool, man. And I was like, wow. Thank you for sharing your wisdom with me. Zagor, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy the bacon. Oh. Dang it. Hated that. Absolutely hated that. Robert Whittam. This guy is an international man of mystery whose attributes are impossible to figure out. Shoot. Fange Toure, I would love to sign, but nobody loves him. Any new incomings? We're working on one more striker named Kyle Hudlin for this fixture congestion, but of course, the fixture congestion will be lesser now that we are out of the League Cup in the first round. There he is, Kyle Hudlin, signing a deal as an emergency backup. He's been signed for one reason. He has 19 jumping reach and is 6'9". We throw alley-oops to the man. He dunks them home. He is a break glass in case of emergency substitute with minutes left to go in a match that you are chasing. That's the whole logic behind it. And we will see how much he does end up getting used over the course of a season, but I think he's a very handsome fellow. I think we'll be able to do something with him. Yeah, it was okay, Paul. Sorry, Paul. Jeez, man. Take a chill pill, Paul. Chill pill. Lazal is all playing timed out, but we can yell at you, and that was Snowden, so can't yell at Winstanley anyways. Barnsley at home. I'm so glad we're professional. It just makes such a difference in the ability of players to maintain their level, the ability of players to withstand a season fatigue-wise. Makes such a difference. Why don't we put Bycroft in the starting 11? We can try it. I mean, Keely's been good, but Keely is also like a little Hugo Lloris in there. He's notoriously streaky, right? Calls team, thank you for the 2 months. I once again want to thank you for breaking down your formation in your 22 save in the YouTube video. I used it with my Aachen save and just won promotion. Nice! Let's go, dude. Kenzie Reckner, welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Perfect. Hazy and chat, what's up, Pixel Pennon? Hope you've been well today. You gonna produce another video on Reyna's situation? I might have to, because everything in it seems to be changing. All right, I gotta send a text. I'm actually in the middle of organizing something, so I need to send this text right now. All right, sent. Sorry about that. Get rid of these two guys. Is Marcus back? No. We do have Hudlin, though, so that's fun. And Prince Henry play pressing forward. Kind of. He actually has a lot of aggression, and we want to channel that from Prince Henry into just flying at people. Trey Lucas and Jimmy Roach, Hudlin. What are you looking forward to? Gantier, thank you for the 19 months, by the way. No, it's not a date. But I am planning something. And so I don't know why, but I need to stay on top of it. 7 subs, don't forget. No, I couldn't. His chat noticed. What are they noticing? Mom, I'm scared. When I'll mention something, it's normally important. If they have, I haven't seen it. If you're talking about how the bitrate is higher on this stream than it was in the last one. Do I talk about FM in my Hinge profile? Bold of you to assume I have a Hinge. Where's that left back? Oh my god, he's not registered for the league. Connor Wood. You snaky little devil. We've got room for 4 more guys. Wood. That's a perilous wood. Oko is going to play deep lying playmaker. He thinks he doesn't know how to do it, but he definitely does. We are 1 short on guys that I would want to be on the field as like playmakers. Paul Lewis also can't play deep lying playmaker, so that's fun. Ferdinand Oko is going to be there. Paul Lewis is going to be the anchor behind him. Not great defensively, but he'll do the trick. Come on, Paul. You're on a non-contract. You got this. I haven't even told you what position to train. Don't want to pay him the minimum wage. Feel like that's totally reasonable. Everybody else is fit? No, Dermy's not fit, but he's playing anyways. And Stanley's there. Fernandez is there. Boyd Beecroft is there. We've got Snowden available as a DILP. We have Tom Smith available, and we have Oluwatobi available. Non-contract depth, baby. Someone did notice? Nice. All right. We've got everybody ready now. Let's submit our team. Kyle Hudlin. 71. What are they playing? What's Barnsley running? 4-3-3. Oh, I have Lewis Warrington. I love Lewis Warrington. Not today, but like sometimes. Where are we playing? Right? Our stadium is under construction until like October to make it compatible for league ball. I have no idea where we're playing. Second league match of the year. We ride. Come on, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, he's off. Clear as day, baby. Clear as day. Jimmy Roach worked him and he lost his temper. Get out of here. Oh, red card. Jimmy. Good. 2 minutes in, and our home debut in League Two action. Yes, sir. All right, that is just freaking awesome that you just did that. That is awesome that you just did that, Jarrell. That is awesome. All of this, fairly awesome. Alfie Doy, that was a smart header. I think I have weird player instructions hanging around. No. Oko, who's massive, which makes him really useful up there. Ah, that was a bad ball. Oh, yeah, true. I remember what you're actually talking about now. Do I want to tell the people? I don't know. The people will figure it out. I have faith in the people. The Hammers, great investigators. They'll figure it out. No way Lewis just shot from there. I think also the way they're set up, we can just do that. We can throw our fullbacks up. We want to do that early so we've got full time to take advantage. Prince Henry. Ferdinand hit Lucas with that. Oh, a punch. Alfie Doy. That's bold goalkeeping. Hey, my man looking like Keeley there. Just punted it right to Keeley. All right, Lewis. Good. Dermy Lasala. Bad first touch, but we move. Kwanzaa. Ferdinand Oko and his daunting, towering height. What a tackle by Wright. Is he on? He might not have been on there. We got Prince Henry. What a finish. What a finish. Woo! That's right. There is a new emote, lads. Saint Nick for Nick McCooty. The Saint of Totten Town. Yep, somebody found it. Ooh. Roach. Bold. Very bold. Ye ol' Saint Nick. Nick McCooty to watch over us from his saintly precipice. McGuire, he's got nobody to aim for because we got tight marks on the people he would aim for. Right, good work. Also, can we just, that was Prince Henry's first goal for the club. Happy for him. He looks a good player. Dropped a good match rating against Plymouth Argyle. He'd been on the team for like 2 days. Oh, thank you, Keeley. Thank you, Keeley. That was a dangerous spot. Jeremy, just flip this into the corner, man. We got two guys making that run. We got Prince Henry right here. We got targets in the box. Jimmy. It's easy. Oh, Alfie Doy, nice. Prince Henry, wide. Thank you. Darmi Lazala. Oh, I have no idea if they're onside, honestly, but oh, Prince. They were, apparently. And they found the other emote. That's right. There wasn't just one emote added. There were two emotes added. That's right. A nice little park the bus gif for your trouble. If you ever want to make a recommendation of how maybe we should be playing. Darmi Lazala, Prince Henry. Oh, he's got Jimmy Roy! He was offside anyways. Boy, he can not score sometimes. Alfie Doy, Lewis, slick ball. Why shoot that first time? Trey Lucas not off to a hot start this season. That's a decent save. I can't believe we still have the Milo van. That's throwing it back this fine Friday. Jimmy. Oh. Alfie Doy. Okay. Bold idea. Thank you, Trey. We are in League 2. Yeah, this is our second match in League 2. We won our first away to Cambridge United, and we're playing well again. Darmi Lazala. Oh, we're getting so many crosses from right to left, none from left to right. We're going to head this. We're going to stay alive because of it. Yes. Dang it. Oh, Prince Henry. Great pressing forward play from Prince Henry. Jimmy Roach. That's blocked. A brutal 2-1 loss to Plymouth in the first round of the League Cup. Actually brutal. We dropped 3.37 XG on Plymouth Argyle away, and we didn't win. We didn't even draw. We lost. You know what? We're bringing out the huddler. Kyle Hudlin is in. Kyle Hudlin. You know what that means? We're not just hitting low crosses anymore. Anybody else? Win Stanley for Dermy. Huddle, 6'9", 210 pounds a man on the field. Trey Lucas wasn't playing well. We give the huddler his opportunity. Roach, back to Wood. On to Lewis. Henry! He might have been on here. He might have been on here. He was on here. It's the second goal of the game for your boy, Prince Henry. Bow down to royalty. Nice hit by Lewis. Henry just in the right spot, kept himself onside. Able to ramp that ball into the back of the net. It's a goal scorer's goal for Sir Prince Henry. No Hudlin cameos yet, but have faith, for they shall appear. Hudlin just headed that ball away. On attacking corners, we do need to make a slight adjustment. We do want to go for Hudlin instead. Roach. What a tackle by Jimmy Roach. Oh, he got beat to that ball. Oh, my goodness, Keeley. He saved it. That was wild, though, that he came out that far. And just makes a great save anyways. That was their best. That was their best chance of the game. Last sub, who is tired? Alfie Doy is tired. He is very tired. Boyd Beecroft for the last 10 minutes. They want to go back post. Dude, Hudlin, no. Hudlin, tell me that didn't happen. No, dude, Hudlin was the guy there. What? Hudlin was the guy. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, man. Hudlin was right there. That sucks. He's not going to live that down for a little while. Oh, it didn't show it. Sorry. Yeah, that was Hudlin. Where's the... I don't have, like, events up. This is Hudlin. What's the point? What is the point? What's the point of bringing my boy Hudlin on if he's going to do that? All right, Prince Henry. He's got options. He's going to go himself. Hudlin, gifted with his feet as well, as we all know. Oh, Louise. That's all right. Good counter press. They are a man down. We want to keep counter press on. It's going to be very difficult for them to find a way home. Okay, Prince Henry along. Although he should have that on. We should play slowly out of the back. Thank you, Jarrell. There's no obvious good pass there. Come on, Prince Henry. You got that close down on. Get in there. Boyd, nice header. Roach, good. Jacob Wright, probably shouldn't be going that hard. Hudlin with the hold-up play. Wide open for Ferdinandoko. And now we should be able to loft. Where is Hudlin? There he is. Loft one up to Hudlin. To the Huddler. To Kyle. Huddle Daddy. Love the time wasting, Ferdinand. No! He's off. He's very off. And he still got beat to it by Wright. That's ridiculous. Could have just called the offside there. He hasn't won a header in this game. Hudlin's just running around. He's just running around doing nothing. He's had touches. So he hasn't won a header the whole game. 3 points, courtesy of a very early red card, although we made it very interesting at the end. Yeah, it's 6 points from 2 matches in League 2, lads. Yeah, Hudlin, not great. Have you thought about doing a Moneyball save, no attributes, and seeing what you can achieve, or would a project like that take too much time? I don't think it would take too much time. I think it's something I definitely want to do at some point. But it would take, even more time in the scouting. It would be like a passion project, really. Prince Henry with the brace. Is he this year's Trey Lucas? Joins the team to be a backup and then all of a sudden becomes that dude? I don't know. But that's a pretty good showing to start things off. I'm surprised there's so many. Were there 5 teams that have won their first 2 matches? That makes us look less cool. Not here for that. I want to look as cool as possible. Training calendar, 1 match per week. We've got the opportunity to get after it here a little bit. It feels so great to be a professional team. I can't even begin to describe the feeling.
Help Zealand, I'm out of fingers to keep track of my subs age. What do I do now?
Oh no. Well, I mean, you're on 10, so do you want help counting, or do you need the help? Like, I'm more than happy to offer it up, Derpus Optimus Maximus, but you are on 10. Go ahead. Thank you for the 4 months. I have a problem with star player on my team wanting to leave. He's very angry with me. The offers he is getting are way undervalued for me to sell. How long is he under contract? If he's under contract for less than a year and a half, you're going to have to get what you can. Sometimes the game has already been lost before you realize it has been lost. Can't believe this guy's at Nuneaton Town. We were offering him the world, and he went to Nuneaton Town. What are you eating? I'm literally showing you the back. Granola. Munching on some Nola, you know. Oh, I'm setting up the transition table so we can cut to the zoom really quickly. There you go. It's a fancy little tool in there. It's all set up now. Simple passing game for Reeve. Yeah, discouraged from taking long shots from Alfie Doy. Yes, Massimo Younghusband to knock the ball past opponents. Yes, coaching staff. The recommendations are going to be better now, too. Because we actually have, we have technical possession training workload is too high. Okay. I'm going to take a look at that once we move our way through here. Training, coaches, assignments, technical possession. Shut up, dude. It's not going to get better than that. All right. We're doing what we can, man. I'm actually able to kind of do that and then But he's just so bad at the goalkeeping stuff. Okay, cool. We actually, there we go. Our coaching is average and almost 3-star in every category, and that is freaking unreal at the level we're at right now. One of my players is asked to leave the club because he's worried if my new signing will take his place. If he plays regularly, just do the promise. If he plays regularly, just be like, look, dude, you're going to play. You're fine. Really, we didn't get Aurelio Silva on loan. He went to Scunthorpe instead. That's tragic. Ola Keegbe. Oh, no. Snowden. Oh, dang it. He pulled his hamstring. I liked Joe. Joe Snowden had a really good cameo in these first couple matches. That's not fun. Yeah, I suppose now that we're training, we're going to have to deal with injuries as well. Lee Kavanaugh. Come on, Lee. Get on the freaking train, dude. Get on the train. He's outside of Europe. I mean, he is English, right? Oh, he's not. Well, that's just useless to me. I can barely afford to give him an offer to, like, bring him over here. This is the guy I want. I want Lee Kavanaugh on my team. And he doesn't even want to talk to me. I already didn't do the promise. That's why he's asked to leave. Wow, you really fumbled that one. If he's under contract for longer than a year and a half, just keep playing him and wait it out, and he'll be fine. If he's under contract for more than a year and a half, you can wait it out. You'll be okay. I think if you keep playing him, I think it'll be all right. Because the whole concern comes from the playing. Just keep playing him. How many wins? Dude, we are 2 for 2 right now. I try to sit a scout on an assignment. He just starts twerking in the staff room instead of going on to his job. What do? Start filming. You're about to go viral. You should probably take advantage of that. I recommend getting a manager and going from there. I have successfully continued my pursuit in the coaching profession. I am now not unbelievably atrocious at coaching. I have a Continental A license. I would like to pursue my Continental Pro license, please, board. Charlie Whitaker has rejected Taunton. Why is he outside of... Okay, where is he? What do you mean he's outside of my scouting scope? I don't have enough. I totally get what you mean. Don't really have a lot of money. Fair enough. Charlie, scout him. I have scouted a lot of people this year. We're kind of low on the budget here, bud. So close. Gonna get that Continental Pro. Be a decent coach for once.
Freshly minted bacon Z.
Oh, wow. They approved it immediately. Nice. Suppose they're like, well, we've already got him under contract for a good amount of time, so might as well make that work. Isaac Smith at Hull City. Fair. How many guys do we have on this? It shouldn't be many. 11. Oh, yeah. We've refined our efforts. Charlie Hayes Green. This guy's not bad. He's not bad at all. Definitely want to keep an eye on him. Especially if we get like an injury issue popping up. Hey, Kane. Nice bacon. That's the 3-year bacon right there. The Z out of bacon. That's a crazy rare sub badge from the moderator himself, Kane. Thank you, my dude. Extra crispy. Player's concerns literally gone. He's not asking to leave anymore. Yeah. Of all things for a player to be mad at you about, them being worried that you're going to replace them is a pretty small one. So I wouldn't let it concern you. Francis Okoronkwo. Alrighty. I think we might end up looking for one loan. Couple loans. We gotta sing the song, right? I think, well, we're gonna have some songs to sing. Oh, 2 more guys, Keels and Alfie Doy. And then we'll invert this and give me Samuel Oluwatobi. What's he angry about? I don't remember him being angry. Z, do you like chicken fingers? If so, then give Raising Cane's a try. Oh, that's sick. What's that? All right. On that note, this is where I went to college. This is Charlottesville, Carlottasville, Virginia. Watch me find the Raising Cane's on this map. So that's barracks. I've been there a few times. I may or may not have been to Raising Cane's on occasion. Like every day of my entire life. Few dozen. Yeah, no, I know it's coming to New York. I found that out a year ago and got unreasonably excited. I love Raising Cane's. Absolutely love Raising Cane's. It is so good. That divine stuff. Absolutely divine stuff. Jeremy Lozala is going to get a match here. Farina Akbari, Taylor, Patrick Kelly. Fernandoko's going back. Kelly, right. We do have Hudlin. We do have Shaq Ford back. He's going to go over there for Prince Henry. Prince Henry's going to get the start instead of Trey Lucas in the middle. Shaq Ford's going to play that deep lying forward spot again. We've got faith. He will get there. We do have Joel Taylor, who we want to put on the bench. Oluwatobi, Lewis, and I am concerned we don't have a more aggressive option there. Sheldon's cleared for 45 minutes. I'm going to drop Oluwatobi. We're going to have Lewis and Smith. Smith is still making it work, by the way. Smith still making it work. Oh, we have a spot open. That makes sense. I was like, I feel like we don't have enough guys. Like, my options are scrunched right now. Now this, thank you for providing me with some originality. Now this is freaking awesome. I don't know where they got this. It is awesome. Look at that. Yeah, Sheldon's almost back from his 2.5 months of injury. He's still on a semi-pro contract though, so we'll see how well he maintains his fitness. Have you created a YouTube video on how to manage an FM addiction? I may need one. Mexi, we all need that. Mitch, thank you for the 25 months. Edanino, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Isn't your shirt illegal in New York City? It's literally an FM jersey. Although I did, get in here, guys. You feel very far away today. Okay, this is fun. This is creative. I think that's how we have to play it, but this is, what is going to scare me is we can't close these guys down. That'll drag. We won't have the numbers to cope with their middle section if we do close those guys down. Nobody expects us to get a result today. It's kind of par for the course. Funnel the ball into wide areas. Yes. That is what we will be doing today. Gotta love ingenuity and creativity from the other team, though. Thoughts on Weston McKinney to Leeds? I think he just wants more money, right? Because I know we have a lot of Leeds fan in the chat. It is a step down. I think he also wants to get out of the Juventus situation would be my guess, because Juventus is in a really tricky spot right now. 15-point deduction, board resigning, right? Not a good spot. Premier League's better marketing opportunities and those sorts of things, but it is a really significant step down. I mean, Weston is a guy that plays regularly in Champions League ball and has honestly for quite some time been involved in European matches and stuff. And so Leeds would be very lucky to have him, I think. They were really lucky to get Tyler Adams too. And lucky might not be the right word. Like, it's very good business for Leeds getting Adams and McKennie, because those guys both have significant Champions League experience, right? Like these guys, Tyler Adams scored at one point in a Champions League quarterfinal and then Leeds got him, right? And now you have Weston McKennie, who's been a regular player for Juventus for years now. And Leeds going in for him too. That's great business. But I think they wouldn't have had a shot at it if Juventus wasn't a mess, right? I think I heard Arsenal was sniffing around him, and he might be trying to hold out to see if he can get an Arsenal deal. And you can't blame him, I think, even if you're a Leeds fan. But I think him moving to Arsenal and being like a rotational piece for them makes more sense. But it's kind of what he does at Juventus right now. Well, Arsenal's obviously better. Shaq Ford, Shaq Daddy. I'm so happy he's on our team. Just had to be a pro. Shaq, great. Hold up, Dermy. Right. He's got space. He uses it not well. Well, Weston and Adams play really well together for obvious reasons. They complement each other well, too. It's like a perfect three-man. The U.S. has a perfect three-man midfield. You have your attacking Metsala kind of player in Yunus Musa. You have Weston McKennie, who's box-to-box and a huge aerial threat. An engine guy, right? And then you have Tyler Adams, who is a gifted screen player, the ball winner, It's a very good thruple. And all you got to do is go get Yunus, and you've completed the group. Lazala and yeah. I'm sure Valencia's asking for a real chunk of change, though, because I know a bunch of clubs are looking at Yunus. Because he had a great World Cup, too. What if Leeds get relegated? Oh, they're gone. If Leeds get relegated, those guys are gone. Those guys cannot play championship ball, and they know it. And that's probably contingent in their contracts, right? There might be a release clause if you go down, and I don't blame them at all. I mean, you're not going from Juventus, right, in regular Champions League ball, and you're not going from Leipzig in regular Champions League ball to the championship. You're just not, right? It doesn't do anything for you. It's not the level you should be at. It's not the level you've earned your way to. Yeah, I'm sure there'd be relegation release clauses in the contracts. Those guys would not play in the championship. Not in like a jerky way. They just wouldn't. Like, that's just not, they earned their way up to a much higher level of the game than that. And they're hoping they can bring Leeds to that. Prince Henry's in a 6.4. Here I am trying to give him a chance, and he doesn't reward me, and he's motivated. I like his mindset. Very clearly, we're learning that being around Prince Henry. Great mindset. Ready to lead a nation. Allegedly, this transfer is part of the 49ers buyout of the ownership of Leeds. They plan on investing a decent amount. Oh, the 49ers, the Cronkies? No, that's the Rams. The people that own the 49ers are buying Leeds? Oh, shoot. Well, Leeds is about to turn into a real legit mid-table Premier League team. That makes sense. That makes sense in how you could convince Weston McKennie to go to Leeds. Is be like, look, we're going to get a takeover. We're going to spend some money. We're not going to be in the relegation battle next season, right? Like, just keep us up. Oh, Prince Henry! Literally has places shots, dude. Doesn't he? I'm not making that up. I remember it. Yes. Did he place that one? No. Dang it. Now, my English team that I picked in third grade, Sunderland, I haven't watched a match in years, honestly, because rather hilariously, they just went down. And then they went down again. And I was like, Really, no, I know how to pick him. What do you think of Haji Wright? He's just on a national team level, painfully average. Well, Prince, that motivation didn't do anything for you. Ferdinandoko also not playing well, so we're going to swap in Paul Lewis. We are going to go into our attacking midfielder mode. Deep lying playmaker Paul Lewis. We're going to have you running forward as well. We're going to be very, very aggressive here to try and get these guys involved. I think we can bring these fullbacks up as well. We are, however, going to stay unbalanced because this is obviously a balanced formation. No, we're going to go to positive. We've been the only team likely to threaten the goal here, right? They barely have a shot. We do have 3 more subs, which means we could take out Connor Wood for Joel Taylor. Totally fair substitution, and Jacob Wright's in a 6.5. I'm not making that move. I'm not making any more subs unless somebody does something horrendous or gets hurt. This is the team. We're not that deep, okay? I need to start going 2 strikers on the bench as well. For energy's sake. Nice play by Lewis. Oh, very good play by Lewis. Shaq. Oh, that was on the border. That was like almost, that was kind of almost sort of a penalty. For the lead. Clutch up, son! Clutch up! Trey Lucas! Okay, I give you Samuel Oluwatobi and Kelly back there, and then you there, and then you there. And our defensive strategies worked pretty well. Let's just make sure that we play responsibly here. Oh, contact center girl with the 25 gifted subs. Yo! Be sure to say thank you in chat if you caught one. 25 gifted subs from Contact Center Girl. Hello. That is a batch. Thank you for making 25 people's days. And make sure if you got a gifted, maybe it's your first time, throw those emotes around, get yourself in the subsection of the Discord. You're in. You're in the hammers. Thanks to Contact Center Girl. Nice hold up by Roach. Kelly, good. Lewis. Good. Roach. Roach.
This time, however, a scout tip.
Is he on? Surely he's not onside. He looked very off, yeah.
High CA and also a great PA. Belgium and Netherlands are the best nations.
Check European amateur leagues for amateur contract youngsters that are work permit likely and have played a minimum of 25 games. High C and also a great PA. Belgium and Netherlands, the best nations. European amateur leagues. I have never really gone diving into the European amateur leagues. Good save, Keels. Oh, I'd love a second goal to make this a little more cozy, but that ball was in the air too long. What's up, Bernas? Wow, Contact Center Girl, thank you. 25 gifted. It's a serious number. Alfie Doy doing good work. Jimmy Roach. Lazala. Oh, Ford Lucas. Dude, can we finish a 1v1? Oh, poor conversion rate to start the season, which makes it even better that we're in line for a 3rd straight win here. Anybody want to win League 2 after going up through the playoff? That'd be kind of nuts, right? Oh, Shaq. That would have been great. Very, very long road ahead of us. But we've started the right way. Alfie Doy. Pretty sure if I sneezed on the ball, it would be going towards the goal faster than that. Mine. I have good news, by the way. This will be relevant to a few of you. I've been playing some Civilization 6 games recently. Looks like, I haven't finished it off yet, but I was fiddling around with it last night after we finished the daily to-do list, you know? Might be able to pick up a win on Emperor for the first time. Never done that. Oh, he's off. He's surely off. Surely offside. Flags up. Thank you. Great line. Great line on the back there. Great line. Boyd in for, on my stoppages. Dang it. You ever try, oh, dude, yeah, I play all Paradox games except for Victoria. Okay, thank goodness. Very, very far offside. Believe it or not, I'm just a strategy game guy. I know that probably comes as a shock. Oh, those are tier 3s, dude. Tier 3s. Gary, how are we feeling about that? 5 gifted tier 3 subs. Ever played Crusader Kings? Yeah, dude. I did a Unite Africa save. And then we united Africa. I own Stellaris. I always forget that's in the category, though. I've never played it. I own it, though. I'm bad at that. I'll buy something and be like, I'll totally play this at some point, and then just never did. Royal! Oh, wow, we're going on. Automatrix, you've been a great part of the Hammers for years. Thank you so much for 5 tier 3 gifteds. If you caught one of those, you are now in the elite club. You've got the golden emotes and everything. Thank you so much for that. And Royal, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Nice win, by the way. Should have won by more. We had 2.4 XG, but the fact that we're winning regardless is fantastic. 3 wins from 3 for Totten Town in League 2. Yes. Us and Mansfield Town and Crew Alexandra. How you doing? How are you doing? We're not top of the table. We are playing well, though. Royal, you're awesome. Also, that Contact Center Goal's thrown out a lot of career gifted subs. Royal, that was the first batch from Royal right there. 11 career gifted subs. Taking that step into making other people's days. And I always encourage you, say thank you if you catch a gifted sub, you know? You get into save your saves. You get into all the different stuff. You're there. You're in the club now. Is there a reason Quantz is attacking the edge on corners? Yeah. He's supposed to be there. He's the 3rd best aerial player. That's why he's there. 3rd best aerial player on that. Alfie Doy is better and Shaq Ford is better. But good eye, though. Thank you. Because that is the sort of thing that sometimes it can get all flipped around and I won't notice it. So that's very helpful. I appreciate it. Why are you cheating and using 3 strikers? This is definitely not the best formation this year, but it is what we were able to build with the people that we signed. Oh no, I'm not going to waste my scouting budget on this guy. I'm going to let him go. Trial coming to an end. Hey Scott, thanks for the gifted sub. To David Ow. Welcome to the Hammers, David Ow. Use the bacon, use the emotes. You're there. You're there. What is this formation? Boom. 4-3-3. I call it the 4-3-3 narrow. That is essentially what it is. Metal nails and sawdust.
If Deitch keeps Everton up, I promise to pray to the shrine of 4-4-2 every day.
Is that who they're bringing in? That wouldn't be the worst signing they could make. If that is who they're bringing in. So we power on as we continue to wait for Lee Kavanaugh to say it's okay to talk to him. Or perhaps Michael Olakigbe to say it's okay to talk to him because we like Michael Olakigbe. Kazim Olaigbe, who won't fit any of the things that we need. Tough out here. Dude, Teo Corbanow is here. Teo Corbinow's on this list still and hasn't been snapped up by anybody. 7 players. There's 15 players. Why do I not? Oh. There's only 2 players that get added. Corbanow and Andreas Sodergaard, who already turned down an offer to the top Danish division. So I doubt that he would be super interested in us. Ben Nelson. This guy's actually probably a better center back than Kavanaugh, but he definitely just doesn't want to talk to us anyways. Literally says third. Oh, because Sodergaard's here. Ben Nelson's the other guy. Ben Nelson won't talk to me, though. Deep lying playmaker and a Mansala Brave in League 2. It's working so far, baby. It's working so far. Golopidis. Golandras. We've got guys that specifically suit those roles, too. Always so important. 1 week until the deadline day. I'm not used to these deadline days you speak of. All right, recruitment meeting. Contracts expiring this season. Sheldon, Farino, Bycroft, Muhammad Akbari. Not doing anything about that. Attracting interest. Akbari, what is the interest? A loan? Start loaning. Wow, Dulwich Hamlet used to bully us, and now we have the opportunity to loan to them. Crazy. You think I could ever get away with having non-contract players in the league? Like in League 2, we still just have Malachi Reeve and a non-contract. The team is professional. Yeah, we went professional going into this season, as is like mandated by where we are. Right, we have to become a professional team at this level. Yeah, I don't want to look at the EFL Cup anymore, man. We're out. And we don't deserve to be out. We played really well. Ugh. Now, it's loans time once we get up to deadline day. That's where you're going to get your really desperate teams throwing people around. This guy's not like a pure ball-winning player, so it's a no for me. Jim Sims, you maybe. You've got a lot of likable attributes. More likely than the other guy, but he can't play as deep as we would need. Patrick, oh my goodness. Patrick Kelly's played his way into the North Ireland U21s. He just got called up for the North Irish U21s. He was not in that before. Dude, what short list is Charlie Whitaker on? He's on Prim Rejects but better. He's the guy we need to keep scouting because I mean, some of these guys have got to come open, right? One of these guys that's like, well, you don't have the financial muscle, like, has got to just come available because, seriously. Oh, we've got Papa John's Trophy, Southern Group C coming up. Let's put our best foot forward. I have no idea how much money that trophy can bring to us, but we'll put our best foot forward. See what happens. Vision board, in progress. Completed in 3 weeks. We complete our training facilities in 3 weeks, and that is when we will need Marcus Sheldon to go. Awesome, yay. I need help from an FM expert. There's plenty in the entire chat here has got you. Have we learned Robert Whittam? No, of course we haven't. The great man of mystery, alas, he is unlearnable. Entirely ungovernable individual. And he goes to the free list as somebody that I know I'm not going to sign now. Immediately. All right, we got one more match before we do the rest of our transfer business and kind of round out our bench. You will get mad if I yell at you. Josh Keeley. Love that from you, boss. Love that from you. These guys, Fonje Torre, can't praise. Is Dermy mad yet? No, he's not. He's happy with his playing time, and so is Patrick Kelly. Marcus Sheldon's happy with the addition of the facilities, so once that facilities thing ticks over, once the facilities are actually physically improved, don't odd. Crazy facility improvements going on. We need to make a run in the FA Cup this year, by the way. We need to make a run in the FA Cup. Hi, Snowden. You need to do general rehab. Hudlin for you. It's only fair that we have two subs for 3 spots in both, and we've got 3 subs for 4 on the bench. For the back line, Dermy Lasala, Jarrell Kwanzaa, Alfie Doy, Chris Wood, Ferdinand Oko, Patrick Kelly, Wright, Shaq Ford, Henry, out for Lucas. Lucas is the guy that saved lives out there. Target forward. Okay. Leave White, Graham White. Definitely don't close down Collar. But Jackson apparently is their leading goal scorer, so watch him. Let's go, baby. Hydrate? Got it. Go out there and enjoy yourselves today. Stockport County. And we're at home. Our stadium being upgraded at the moment, so it's a bit disheveled. But the mighty Taunton Town Peacocks, 3 years ago, battling their way out of the 6th tier, now in league play. The Hatters? Ooh. Do you have 3D kits installed? No, I don't install kit packs and stuff. It's something that I care, and I know a lot of people do care a lot about it. This is annoying because it considered this with the way that it lined us up. How did it line us up? This is free kick, direct, small chance of shot, right? Oh, is this direct? It's not direct. It's definitely direct, small chance of shot. And it put an extra person in the wall. Yeah, literally put 3 people on the wall. And then our defense is not well distributed here either. We've got 2 people up. What is this defense? Nothing that I'm doing, dude. Wow, that's terrifying. I didn't set up this defense at all. I have nothing with 2 people up. What is this? I mean, that's 2 people up. And this is a 3-man wall, which I also don't have on any of my set-piece defenses. I don't have any other routines. I don't use that, like, rotate through routines thing. Although I should alternate front and back post corners, but I don't. That's new. Like, I kind of want to clip that and send it to him and be like, look, I don't know if we just found like a little area in the field that just sets it to the default, because this looks like default. They're clearly on go back because we have 2 guys marking 1 guy right here, which is a symptom of go back this year. We've got 2 guys up and 3 in the wall. I would want 2 in the wall, 1 guy back, and everybody on man mark here. That's how I set this up usually. So that was scary. No, I mean, it's even if the edge of the area man is in the wall, which is like what I was thinking at first, then we still have 2 guys up, which there's no explanation for. It might just be a little area on the field where it doesn't apply any of the 4 free kick types that you set up your defense for. That's just scary, though, because the basic setup for them is pretty exposed, and we almost gave up a goal from it. Oh, yes, Jimmy. All right, Dermy. Right back up the field. Nothing wrong with that. Oop. Oko. Nope. That ball, I don't even know what that hits. It just bounces, and instead of going anywhere, it just falls for him. I don't know. I felt unlucky for the boys there. The tough bounce. We had the right. We actually, shockingly, were in the right position to defend that. Wow, that was a terrible step from Wood. That was better, though. That was really well done. Kelly, good control, and the end of the highlight. Okay. Stockport landed on us over the last 15 minutes. Thank you, Shaq. Good work from Keeley. Oh, Patrick. Go. No. Oh. Individual goal from Patrick Kelly. I thought it was going to get blocked. I thought it was going to get saved. I have no idea how Patrick Kelly has found a way to score this. Hits the perfect shot up over the leg, doesn't get blocked, beats the keeper far post. What a finish by Patrick Kelly. What a finish. Okay. I'll lower the pressure on him a little bit. Do you think that actually hit that guy's leg? I think he lifted it. I think he just hit a really good shot. Like just a fantastic shot in that position where we didn't think, oh, what a goal by Kelly. What a start to the season from Patrick Kelly. Ooh, Ford, right? Oh, Wood, Lucas, Roach, Chill. That might just bounce back to him. Jimmy, perpetually annoying to play against. We've started the second half like a house on fire, so that was, you can play without pressure now, was a good idea for a talk. Ref, they could have called that. That was a lot of contact in the box. They were going for Ford. Well done, Kelly. Still Kelly! Patrick Kelly's on one. I don't know how he won that ball. Hit it towards the goal with some power, too. Ford. Come on, boys. Kelly. Jarrell. Wood's there. It's a good start to the half, boys. Very good start to the half. Make it count now. Check the fitness levels. They're all good. Roach is the concern. We'll go with Prince Henry. Better finisher anyways. We'll go with Joel Taylor for Connor Wood and Joe Winstanley for Dermy Winsala. Both those guys not playing well. Should have talked to Winstanley. He looked apprehensive coming on the field. Kelly, yes! Oh, and it's Patrick Kelly again! He's absolutely unplayable at the moment. Patrick Kelly. Rising to meet the occasion. And a comeback against Southport is complete. Stockport, whoever they are, have been met by Patrick Kelly. That's huge. Patrick Kelly FC, looks like it. Oh, good running ball from Shaq. Trey, I don't hate him squaring that. Henry just lost the race pretty convincingly. He was just late to the party. Oko. Alfie Doy. Taylor. Doy's got Taylor again. Shaq Ford's back there somewhere, man. Dang it. Just got to get that ball in the box. Good header by Alfie Doy. Keeping a lid on things. Great pass. Oh, what a goal by Shaq Ford. And it's 3-1. Oh, the touch on the big man. Joe Wright to Shaq Ford. Look at this. Oop, oop. Oh. Oh, it's so good. That's so good from Shaq. Nice pass. Shaq Ford. Always belonged at Totten Town, you know? That was a beautiful goal. Oh, and he's on it again. Shaq Ford has awakened. Right. Oh, what a pass. Prince Henry. That's a great play by Lewis, but Henry brought that to his right foot for some reason. He made it imminently blockable. All right. Alfie Doy out for Boyd Beecroft. Okay. That's it. Save the last sub. Great comeback. Huge second half. Relieving the pressure and the team talk really worked there. Everistovs, thank you for the 14 months. And obviously Patrick Kelly is the reason that we're in line to win this game. Oh, what a pass by Lucas. Prince Henry, 4-1. Oh, Totten Town. They put that pressure on. They're aggressive in their style. And it's Trey Lucas up to Prince Henry. Tidy finish by Prince Henry. All right, give me Lewis there, and we'll switch him and Ferdinand Oko. The last 10. After going behind 1-0. Oh, is there more? Oh, there might be. It's Winstanley, and it's a penalty. And you know who's take. Oh, it would be freaking Kelly, man. It would be freaking Kelly. We'll have Trey take it. Kelly's off. We already used all of our subs. Or else, I mean, we could bring in Tom Smith, the mullet bullet. But Trey Lucas, tidy. This is quite the team here. Oh, yeah, that's all right. Down 1-0 and getting beat in the first half. Patrick Kelly scores a goal, and we run absolutely riot. And importantly, we didn't do this before. We took our chances today. We took our chances in that game. I want to play Bycroft in goal for the Pizza Hut thing. I want to play Bycroft in goal for the Pizza Hut tournament. Whatever it is. Ford finally scores. Well, that's mean. He scored a beautiful goal, too. Duffus, great dribbling. Ooh. Yeah, well, whatever, man. Little Caesars trophy. Papa John. But Papa John get like yeeted out of public life too. Really annoying for the company to have to deal with that. Because they're just over here like, man, you couldn't have just like, I don't know, not sucked. Because now the company's named after it. 2 matches a week. There we go. Literally named Papa John. Like, all right. Feel bad for whoever is in the marketing office when that dropped, because it's just like, oh man, what do we do? What do we do with that piece of information? That guy had an awful day. The reckoning will come. Stay tuned. Oh, is he one of those loons that's like, bro, the Matrix? Like, yo, the Matrix is dropping in. Transfer window slammed shut on Tuesday. Are you looking to do business in that time? Never say never. Yeah. He ate some like 40 pizzas in 30 days after he left the company. Why? You can work the Matrix if you tried. You can't even work New Again properly. Bro. Uncalled for shot to the jaw there from Isle. Flagrant shot to the jaw. He has brainworms. I unironically came from the pizza. Okay, I'm going to need to read the rules of this weird competition. I have no idea what a qualifying player is. Squad must include at least 4 players who started the previous league match or the following league match. Oh, classifies a qualified outfield player if they meet one of the following criteria. Is in the top 10 players of the club for league and cup. Must be at least 6 under 21 players in the starting 11 for youth teams only. Match where I can have more than 2 players over the age of 21. Penalty shoot. Okay, this is ridiculous. Dude, what is this tournament? All right, so I have to get top 2 in the group. And I'm just going to set up my team, and if they tell me I can't play it, I'm going to cry. That sound okay with everybody? Bycroft, you're in goal. You're taking Keeley for me. We good with that? We're good with that? Okay, cool. Glad we're good with that. Wood off for Joel Taylor. Ferdinand Oko. You're off because we still don't. Well, Snowden's on his way. Oh my goodness, Sheldon is back. Shut the front door. Sheldon is back. Marcus Sheldon back from his injury. Wow, what a time to be alive. We had a week available after this, so I'll keep some tired-ish guys on the bench. One more quirk of the PJT group play. No extra time, no draws, penalty kick shootouts. PK winners get 2 points, PK losers get 1 point. Okay. Thanks for the raid last night. Really helped my mate to get affiliate. Nice. That's awesome. Of course. Happened to me like 5 years ago. It's what lit the fire. I was like, oh, this is cool. This is neat. So we raid after every stream. Like doing stuff like that. You know, making people's days is what I call it. Tommy, Tom, they're on the phone. Tomothy. All right, good. Literally, right is not okay. Feel like all of a sudden my depth has disappeared. Donde está los midfielders? Oh God. Tom Smith is playing against the Arsenal U21s. That is a real thing that is about to happen. Am I prepared for that? Emotionally, no. But we are now aware of the fact that we desperately need more midfielders. Our midfield's going to be awful in this game. It's going to be really atrocious. It's Oluwatobi, Paul Lewis, and Tom Smith. I mean, it's bad. It is, we need to up the directness bad. Okay. It's not obviously Tom Smith that's done that. He is a god amongst men. Hi, staff. How you doing? Kind of busy day today. High amount of extra training. Oh, you're not having to do diddly squat, dude. You're just learning to play long passes. Don't have a midfield. Apparently you get fined if you don't meet the rules. You won't get stopped from submitting the team. You just get fined. Oh, great. With 13 deals already gone this window, are we going to do anything else? No comment. So that means, do I have 4 guys that started the last match? Roach. Lasala. Keeley. An easy one. Just go Ferdinand Oko. That's 4. Don't find me. Oh, or 4 that'll start next match. I don't know what that is going to be, so we'll just make sure that we have it hit now. Oh, Shaq. No. Shaq. It's actually not Shaquille. It is Shakai, which is even cooler. Transfer window closes on the 1st, so we got to wait for desperate teams. I think we've waited long enough. I think we have achieved maximum desperation. We're close to maximum desperation. Transfers and then doubtful transfer interest. Lee Kavanaugh. Oh my God, it finally happened. He wants so much money, but he's not going to want it now. That's a lot. All right, let's see what else we can get. We don't have to do that right now. Ben Nelson? I think he's better than Kavanaugh. This guy played in the championship 2 years ago. Charlie Whittaker's also around. We love Charlie Whittaker. Incredible size, playmaking ability, striker, Metsala level guy. Charlie. Oh, they all want to talk to me? Dude. Oh, I should have waited. Oh, I should have saved my money. So we would have been able to sign some incredible deadline day guys. What do I need? Center back or kind of we need the midfield. That'd be Charlie Whittaker. We need this guy. I'll tell you what. Relegation release clause 0. Minimum fee release clause according to agent 350,000. Non-promotion release clause. I'm even more confident in that. I want to go 0. I want to see if we can get 2 of these contracts under the amount of money that we need. Avoiding relegation. This doesn't even matter. 4. If we avoid relegation, you get 7.5K. Promotion salary raise, relegation salary drop, optional contract extension. He might get mad. He also might not get mad. I want to see if we can get a couple of these under the line here. That's what I want to see if we can do. Team of the year bonus, 7K. International cap bonus as high as it can possibly go because he plays for England. Goal bonus 210. Assist bonus. Oh no, that's upping. That's upping. What's going on? Assist bonus. We get that out of there. International cap bonus did not raise our wage impact. What raised our wage impact? The team of the year bonus? No, it didn't. Don't lie to me. International cap bonus 700. Promotion from Skybet League 2 is also 7K. Don't get mad. Just don't get like real. What? You looked me dead in my eye sockets and said, what? Even with his $0 release clause, he said no. Okay, so we're not getting Charlie Whittaker until maybe January. Hold out hope. Do we go Lee Kavanaugh here? This is a very interesting question. Do we take the bird in the hand or do we take the bird in the bush, right? The bird in the bush could be better. It's singing a nice song, right? It's got higher marking, right? Its tackling is 10 to 13, the bird in the bush, but its marking is better. Its heading is better. Its touch could be solid. Its technique is obviously lower. The bird in the bush we're talking about here. This is a 10 to 14. That's a 7 to 11. That's a 7 to 10. That's an 8 to 11. Concentration solid. Decision making is solid, not great. Determination's lower. Guaranteed lower. Positioning is a 9 to 12. Teamwork's 15. Vision's not good. But ye old 10 to 14 there. 1 to 15 or 11 to 15 on the agility is nice. The balance a little low. The jumping reach is higher on Ben Nelson. The pace is higher. The stamina is higher. The strength is likely higher on Ben Nelson. This bird in the bush, man, has some shaking and some bacon. And we do love bacon. Well, okay. Let's see if they... This might very well be decided for us by which one wants to negotiate for us. So let's just... Yeah, Ben doesn't even want to negotiate. So that settles that, doesn't it? Because it is Lee Kavanaugh. Who is the one that is willing to negotiate. And let's go ahead and do a little highlight here. Jarrell, where are you? Kwanzaa. Illy's just got him beat in basically every mental aspect of the game. Doesn't elevate quite as well, but has that burst, that strength. Obviously, technically superior, but doesn't quite have the elevation, Lee. Okay. What was... Can we reset it? What was the offer? 117? Yeah, I feel like we can do this. And we're going to need to loan in a midfielder. That is a juicy appearance fee. That is massive. We're going to lock that at 500. I don't want to... I'll give you a nice shutout bonus because I don't think, you know, avoid relegation, you're going to get 7.5K. I want to get rid of the yearly salary raise and the promotion salary raise. But relegation release clause and non-promotion release clauses are going to be 0. So it really depends on, like, how much you value that, Lee. And I'm going to go 250 as your minimum fee release clause to clubs in a higher division. He didn't value it much, and that's unfortunate because we might not be able to land any of these guys even though they're willing to negotiate with us. Honestly, in January, maybe we can... You make something happen here. Oh my God. I actually don't know if I want to take that. Always say regular starter, right? Yeah, that's not bad. I am so surprised we got Lee Kavanaugh on this team. I'm going to take it. And that is going to put us over our expected spend. High board, increase the payroll, or increase the transfer budget. Either one works. We're okay financially. You can make that happen, right? So, Sheldon, we're going to need to give a new contract to, which is going to be tricky now. Lazala is still part-time, too. And Quantz is obviously part-time. Dude, you gotta... I didn't take it. Because we have the 4 guys. We have Farino. We've got Boyd. We have, like, the center backs that we need. Well, let's see if we get him. Let's see if we get him. Let's also go to our loan list, right? And we're going to look for people that are interested in loans, right? And we're also going to look for people that are on the loan list. All right, that's this group of people. And then we're going to look for guys that play midfield. And then you have Richard Griffiths is one of those guys. Very balanced, hardworking, box-to-box guy. He's got a bid from Livingston on loan. Require no salary contribution at all in order to bring him in. I don't know why I did that. On a real roll of the dice. Twom Griffiths, Daniel Watts. And he's a ball winner. He's a born and bred ball winner, and that's kind of what we need. Loan. Defensive midfielder, ball winning midfielder, squad player. Yeah, Sullivan, you can recall him, sure. Tom Griffiths. And then there's Leo Black, who is my boy. He's at the Barnsley U21s. We love Leo Black. He used to be on our team, and then he moved up in the leagues. The gall of some people. So how many loans would that be? That'd be 2? That would be 2 right there. Sorry, hold on. Something just feels like off right now, and I just need to... Loans. I'm loaning players. Give me loans. Loans. I want loans. 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 For players. And I want loans. 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 For players. I want loans. Loans. From the Premier League. Arsenal doesn't want a loan. And that makes me sad. Because I want loans. Oh? Free? If it's free, I don't care. Just let me loan. Just let me loan. All I want is to loan. And I want Leroy Balfour. He's on a Premier League team. And he's probably good enough. And I need a midfielder. Because I need midfielders. I need one more loan. From my loan list. Maybe it's Greg. He used to play for us. Maybe it's Greg. Or maybe we save the loan. Loan. Oh, that was transfers. That was transfers. I did it wrong. I am a fool. There are better options. Who's your club? Is it good? Will you play for me? I already asked you. Hopefully you say yes. What about you? You look cool. Maybe you're good. I'm getting lightheaded. I need to stop loaning. Oh, you. Please be good. You're getting paid a lot of money and you want no salary contribution. And all I want to do is squad player. This is the Ed Sheeran rap portion of the evening. Thank you so much for joining us. Squad player, and for some reason I think you'll take it. You can't do that. I'll be sad. A regular starter is fine. Please don't get mad at me when I don't play him. And loans. Thank you. Thank you. The longest performance of the loan song of all time. Thank you. I feel physically ill from how much loaning we did. Physically ill. But I think we found 4 guys that could be good. Loan deal accepted. Loan deal accepted. Loan deal accepted. All right, we got our 4 loan offers in to augment our team. Richard Griffiths is headed to Livingston on a loan deal. Hate that for us. Robert Whittam signed with Hearts. That guy was not one of our loan targets. Although we do have 1 extra loan target now. Maybe we spend it somewhere else. We do have Leroy Balfour dancing around. Ricky Pilbro. Who's getting paid the most? Ben Beachy. So this dude's probably nuts. Right? Like these, look. All I'm saying, right, is this guy's getting paid $900,000 a year. This guy is probably absolutely insane relative to the rest of my team. He has to be, right? I'm going to go ahead and take him on loan. We'll add the recall. I don't want to do that, man. No, I can't pay 10% of his wage. Poacher, fine. Because I think he's going to be a god. Loan deal accepted. And apparently he has loan interest in playing for us, right? Streamer doesn't know. Could be Luke Edwards. Yeah, I don't know. He's got to be good. He's making over $900,000 a year. They're willing to send him to us because we're willing to give him alleged playing time. Maybe he throws a shoulder and gets in there. Oh, deadline day today. I was like, I thought it was the deadline day wrap-up. Did we not get the frickin' deadline day thing? And we're supposed to win? Oh, yeah, okay. I know, my goodness. We want to keep Roach in the squad. James Jimmy Roach? You kidding me? I love James Jimmy Roach. Registration window. I am aware. I am aware that it closes after today. I am aware. Team of the week. Kelly, Wright, Lucas all making team of the week. Nice. Patrick Kelly, 3 appearances, 3 goals. Young player of the month. Sorry, young player of the month. Dedicated it to me. Love you. I was 2nd for manager of the month, really. I just got promoted. Did Crew Alexandra just get promoted? I don't think so. What do you think it would take for you to nickname a player on your team? I don't know if there's any. It's part of the story, you know. Not talking club finances. Although we do have an offer out for Kavanaugh that'd make your jaw drop through the floor. Oh, Jack Roberts said, I kind of want to play for Taunton. Gethin Roberts is gone to loan out to Gap Kona's Key, which, yeah, okay. Regular starter at left back? I don't think so. I'm scared. I'm scared to take this one. I know that's what we negotiated, and you're sitting here like, well, that's what you negotiated, right? I'm scared to take that one. Because I have a sneaking suspicion Linroy's only making 43, right? Daniel is only making 50. Ben Beachy is making over $900,000 a year. All right. Everybody that's interested in him is also a League 2 team. They haven't made their offers. I'm the only team that's gone in and offered Ben Beachy first team playing time. The issue is, if I take it, we could anger the Tottenham manager, or like the Tottenham kind of establishment, and that's not good, right? Can't ask for a senior affiliate again. I want that. We do have 2 guys that play the left back position. Both don't really care about playing time, so maybe we can make this work. Jack Roberts, welcome to the team. Yes. Yeah, that was a good signing. Jack Roberts is a darn good player. He is suspended, however, for this match. But he is a good player. Thank goodness. Okay. And we're not like, we don't have any young fullbacks there. Lee Kavanaugh said yes to the dress. Lee Kavanaugh wants to play for Totten Town. He can also cover right back, which we didn't know. According to, yeah, he can he? We should have him learn right back. Keep learning right back. You got a reasonable right foot. You can cover both sides. Be a very reliable player for us, old Jack Roberts. Linroy Balfour. This guy locked in a whole bunch of stuff. Is there another player on this list with a big contract who also plays central midfield and defensive midfield? More specifically, just defensive midfield. Landry Konate. Okay, that is actually, I actually know how good this guy is, and that is incredibly valuable. So we're just going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to lock that, but you can recall him. Thank you. That's totally fine. So we're actually going to reject Linroy Balfour. Very sorry to Linroy Balfour. But we have a defensive midfielder that we know how good he is, and he is good, and he's going to help our team. Lee Kavanaugh. Welcome to Totten Town, Lee. Welcome to Taunton Town. Welcome to Totten Town. All right, Konate, please. Nightbridge made an offer. Or Hull City got an offer in for Nightbridge. Okay. Lee Kavanaugh. Oh, he's better at cover. Interesting. So, don't have to register the goalkeepers. We do have 4 of them. Farino, Kavanaugh. Dermy, just want to make sure we don't forget anybody as we go. Oh, he went into the youth teams. Guarantee you that guy went into the Massimo Young Husband. Oh, no, we don't need to register him because he's 18 years old, so it doesn't matter. The registration on the other guys. Kavanaugh moves the ball to his left foot before attempting to dribble. Well, if he's Mr. Dribbly with the 16 technique, he should. We just need to work on defensive positioning, honestly. That's where if he's going to grow, that's where he needs to grow. All right, loans. Our free loans. We could see some more additions. You know, we've added some extra players. Ooh, I am so excited to see how good Beachy is. Watts is okay with squad player. We're just adding midfielders because we have, like, freaking non-contract midfielders all over the place. Daniel Watts is in. I hope in Beachy is crazy. Please be really insanely good. Daniel Watts? Yeah, it's totally fine. That's exactly what we're looking for. Ball-winning midfielder. We don't have, like, higher-level guys like that.
Due to a peekaboo accident. They put me in the ICU.
We heard it fairly recently, but it is a good one, Smashwood. Thank you so much for the 10 months. You're paying him $900,000 a year. Like, he's fine. He's totally fine. He's going to play, but, like, you're paying him $900,000. He's actually a good pressing forward. He's, like, a good backup for Sheldon. $900,000. Dives into tackles. That's good. That's good, dude. He's a pressing forward. He doesn't know it yet, but he is. He is a pressing forward. So Watts and Beachy are in. We're waiting on the Arsenal midfielder. Nightbridge has moved from our Prem Rejects list. Everybody else on that list didn't want to do anything. Landry, Konate, and we have cinched our 4 loans. All for free, baby. All for freaking free. 4 completely free signings to add incredible depth. Oh, you do not get to do that on the last player, Snowden. You do not. He's not coming for your playing time, Joe, I swear. You've been linked with Carl Roberts throughout the transfer window. I'll go ahead and add him to my loan list, but I have no idea who this guy is, so. I've not been given any reason to think we'll do that deal today, and I'm telling you the truth. Does Lee Kavanaugh's impending arrival mean Malachi Reeves headed for the tour? How do you even know Malachi Reeves' name? Dude hasn't been in the squad list this year. I know. I see I have to play Beachy as a poacher. So you just play him as a poacher with the right instructions. It'll be fine. Waiting and seeing what the market might bring. Yes, of course. Waiting and seeing what the market might bring. Hi, Noah. You're good. No. Let me appease your mind here. Most of you guys that are interested in me and not on a team, not interested. You're very bad. You have an opinion of how good you are relative to the level of our team. That opinion is wrong. Snowden's acting like he's being chased by a 3-letter agency. Yeah. Snowden, he's been pursued. He's very evasive. He's been pursued for a long time. I shouldn't have done that. We cultivate our loan list for a reason. Confirmed loan signing later, Kunate. Really pleased that Arsenal sent him here. He's a terrific talent. He's going to get some serious minutes in that midfield. I think we definitely need that kind of ball-winning presence, and especially with the amount of rotation that's allowed over the course of these matches, right? It's awesome. It is awesome. Where are the children? They should be in the squad. Oh, they're not eligible, are they, for this match? They're not. The only one that is Landry Kanate. The rest of them are not. I think they've like already played in it or something. And Daniel Watts is freaking injured, so never mind. The children are not present. Hudlin. Thank you. Henry, Sheldon, Roach. The one guy is able to play, and that is Konate. And I would like him to go in place of Tom Smith, and then Oko goes up there. Lewis goes there, and Oko goes running wide. Landry Konate gets into the team immediately. Cool. Wood, Winstanley, Alfie Doy, Lasala. We got 4 guys. Keeley, Lasala, Oko, and Roach from our previous match. So the weird pizza trophy. Time to dominate. Now, I don't want to put Bycroft in because we want to rotate the team, and we have to have 4 guys that started one game. We did have Bycroft in initially. Thanks for trying to remind me. But, yeah. Yeah, Schubert, you were on top of your game. It was just one of those things where we had to start 4 guys in the previous match, and Keeley was a very easy one that wasn't going to have any fitness issues, like residual fitness issues from it. All right, the Arsenal U21s. Easy win. But Marcus Sheldon gets his first kick around to the entire year. Club captain Marcus Sheldon back from 2 months of injuries to start the season. Back-to-back injuries. Nasty ankle stuff. Oh, Farino, come on. Dig it out of there, Farino. Thanks, Keels. I have no idea what to expect from this game. We're just going to play our normal style and hope that that is good enough. That we're able to do something. Jimmy Roach. Jimmy Roach. Jimmy? I tell you what we need to do. Just change our corners. Because right now we are aiming at the wrong dude. Hey, Freddie, thank you for the 6 months. Work out what stadium we're using? I don't know. I think we might just be using ours and then we're just building. I have no idea. We are at home. At least we're not mixing it up. But Freddie, thank you for the 6 months. Thanks for being part of the Hammers. Bulwar, thank you for the Prime. Gabs' Lulz. I just took a shot in the dark there. Thank you for the 4 months. Gabiz Auluz. I've been a part of the Hammers for long enough. I've got to have it down. Gabiz Auluz. Thank you for the 4 months. Much love back to Brazil. Nice work from Konate. Good pass to Prince Henry. I want to win the pizza trophy. Dang it. Would have been much cooler if we scored at the end of that. Like, I want to win the pizza trophy. Let me win it, please. No, I'm good, man. I really am. Just want to get on that album. Thanks. No slice for you. Yeah, the sus weird tournament we're in here. Oh, look at Ferdinand Oko go. And he unleashes Jimmy Roach, who's got options here. He's going to run into those options and then shoot over everything with a shoot less instruction on. Truly the special one. Gifted player. Play it back to him. Ferdinand. Ooh, good save. Jimmy. That was so stupid from Jimmy Roach. That was a 2-on-1 for sure. And then he just runs into the other guy and fumbles the bag. Oh, the Dermy, frickin' Lazala. You're lucky you didn't get punished for that. If I was playing the Arsenal U21s and beating the Arsenal U21s here in a second, Jimmy's going to hold this up, make a pass. At least we look like the better team. I think you have no idea what to expect going into this game. We look competent. If we can pick up 3 points, then awesome. I'd love to get to the next round of the pizza tournament. I have no idea what's in it for us, but I'm assuming some sort of combination of money and reputation awaits us if we can pick up a few results here. So let's beat the Arsenal U21s. Oh, easy, Joel. Joel's like 10 years older than that guy at least. They actually can have 2 over 21 players, like getting fitness or reserve guys. Oh, boy. Good save. Whew. You get money. Unlimited pizza. I mean, I'm down. Like, I'm actually so down for that. Keeley with the flying one-handed punch. Just have to respect the game there. That's a goal. Just terrible defense off that corner. I mean, just nobody goes to him. He's wide open. If we're not going to block that shot, it's a goal. Loan that guy instead. True, we did just loan a player from this team. Trying to injure our enemies. Lazala. Nice, Sheldon. Konate. Ooh, he's got Dermy. Dermy Lazala. Jimmy Roach to Prince Henry! And they've got the equalizer in the pizza trophy. And it's Prince Henry. Yeah, that's true. I'm also playing Konate against his old teammates. Hey, what's up, John? How you doing, man? The master of getting on the end of somebody else's shot to turn it into a goal. Prince Henry does it again. And they're tired, and we're not. We've got energy. We've got our club captain on the field who could be on a U21 team, to be fair. Thank you, Boyd. Ferdinand Oko, Sheldon. Ooh, slick pass. Prince Henry. Well, can't all be winners. Nice. Good work, Lewis. The old man, 32 years old, 32 years young. Okay, halftime 1-1. If we can get a goal, that makes us favorites to win. That is a fact. They just made 2 subs at halftime. What do we get? 6 subs in this? Like a friendly? Lazala. Oop, Sheldon. He's got Roach if he wants to try and whistle a ball to him. He doesn't, but he does find Prince Henry. These kids need to learn to respect the monarchy, man. Prince Henry's here to remind them. Marcus Sheldon. That's a beautiful play from Marcus Sheldon to Prince Henry and a fabulous finish. Royalty strikes again. Come from behind. Real Taunton time. We want the whole pizza trophy, dude. I want the pizza trophy. Especially after getting screwed out of the League Cup in the first round. I want the pizza trophy. Thank you, Prince. Oh, the pass is on. You see it. It's Jimmy Roach. Arsenal's going to sign my entire front line, and I'm going to cry. Yeah, now we're starting to look too good. You guys need to make it. You miss a few passes or something. Because both of these guys could be on the Arsenal U21s right now. Roach and Sheldon are both young enough. The link up for that goal. Yeah, Sheldon, all-time record holder for most assists in a season in the National League, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Glad to have him back. Nice pass by Konate. Jimmy Roach wasting no time. Just going to do fitness substituting, so anybody that gets tired will get them off. Oh, Prince! Oh, that was a freaking foul, and now Prince Henry's going for the hat trick. For the hat trick in the pizza trophy. I mean, he is now the king. He is now the king of the pizza trophy. The king of all pizza, Prince Henry. Oh, Zoko? Yeah, well, he did just play a little while ago. Let's bring in Oluwatobi and then move you over there. Landry Konate is also tired. Look, man, I only have so many players, okay? Dermy Lasala could technically step up and do that job, but Landry, I'm going to ask you to keep playing. Oh, Lewis Beecroft. So he's going to publish a book now. Got to go with a one-word title as well. Goals. By Prince Henry. Get Dermy off for Win Stanley. Joel Taylor we can get off for Connor Wood. Wait, hold on. This is my last stoppage, right? Yeah, shoot. Get Landry Konate off. We'll bring in Patrick Kelly just to keep the legs fresh. And the only other likely guy to get super tired is James Roach. And we'll just go with Trey Lucas running wide. All right. Should help keep the fitness up of the lads. Oh, no. Oh, no. My center back is just nowhere near him. He's not even trying. He's jogging behind him. What are you doing? Who is my left center back today? Boyd? That wasn't Boyd. Well, I'm never going to find the highlight again. I'm already gone. But, oh, I just got a text titled Account Alert. We've temporarily frozen your account to prevent fraud. Call this number to resolve. God. Oh, no, guys. I think there's fraud in my account. Maybe I should call the number. Then call up that guy that messes with scammers. Oh, no. It's like an obviously fake text, guys. We're okay. Yeah, it's an obviously fake stat. It's like it's the abbreviation of my bank in like brackets and parentheses, no space, call to resolve, double space. Here's the number, right? We've temporarily frozen in all caps your account. Nice. Trey. Ref, get him out of here. I was cleats. Ankle. Kid Boga crossover, yes. Bro. That was honestly pretty. Yeah, I get the team viewer ready. True. Where's Kid Boga when you need him? Thank you, Farino. That was some proper center back play. We should be sailing right about now. There's an obvious ball. Sheldon has played the obvious ball. We created no separation. What do you think you get if we get out of this round? Like $50 and a coupon to Papa John's. We still have Luton and some other team in here. $10K. I mean, that's not an entirely insignificant amount of money for us. You just go for goal. Yeah, walk it in. There you go. They're really sending it tactically. I mean, they are wide open at the back right now. Just flying in. Wood just has acres to play that ball into. Lucas can take his time. I mean, Lord knows Jimmy Roach wasn't putting it away like that. That was a Trey Lucas finish. That was a places shots type of finish. Now, why would I have nobody back? Oh, because these guys have, quote unquote, no specific instruction. Okay. I mean, there's always one guy back unless it's considered a direct free kick. The none instruction is definitely not something that I ever put on a player because it's impossible to do so. So that's something that's just popped up. We're going to need to clean that up once we get our first team back in the field. Oh, we get a side? Shoot, dude. You're telling me we get out of this? We don't just get like the Papa John's, we get a side? That was an insane block by Winstanley. Nobody cares because we're 20 seconds from the end of a 3-goal win. That was nuts. That was 0.99 XG right there, and Winstanley with a wraparound tackle. They give a job to your part-time players if you win. Harsh but needed. Harsh but needed. Nice performance. Good win. 5-2. Absolute shootout at the OK Corral there, but we've won the game. We have won. Awesome. You winning manager becomes the new Papa John. Just Bielsa like pizza. Translator, pizza. Definitely. He said pizza. Sheldon was stellar. Yeah, welcome back to the freaking team, Marcus. Holy smokes, man. Dropping a couple of assists to pull us back. We were behind for the second straight game. We beat Arsenal. Yeah. Hey, that was supposed to be a difficult group in the Papa Johns. Now Wimbledon beat Luton Town. All we got to do is get a point off one of those two teams. We should be good. You must only be getting your breath back after a hectic deadline day. Relief, the main emotion I felt. I think we got good guys in. Part of the process. Now we're at home against Chesterfield, and we just should probably do that. Make sure that we've got everybody that we need. Don't have to register goalkeepers, which is great. Daniel Watts doesn't need registration. Neither does Landry Kanate or Jacob Wright or Sheldon or Ben Beachy or James Roach. We've got a nice, large, deep team. 19 guys. And those are the guys we're riding or dying with now. Send you the pictures of all the signings. Some of the players who didn't have cutout pictures. Awesome. We have Kwanzaa and Lusala, by the way, and we have Joel Taylor. And Connor Wood. I think you were just you were like overzealous on this one. We have, there's nothing wrong with that. We do have pictures for those guys. We do have Paul Lewis as well. We don't have Lee Kavanaugh. If I remember right, Lee Kavanaugh does not have a picture. Yeah, so we need to download Lee Kavanaugh. I'm getting them downloaded right now, and we need to download Daniel Watts. Daniel Watts is downloaded, and then there is also the matter of Ben Beachy, who is a region, clearly, and Jack Roberts, who is a region. And Landry Konate, who is a region. So, we have the pictures that we need. let's get open the other thing that we need, and then we'll have the faces. Perfect. Thank you. And then I don't even have caching on. Absolute madhouse. Okay. People don't really care about the pizza trophy, guys. Only 300 people were there. Okay. That means we'll just throw the caching on now and meet Lee Kavanaugh. He looks surprised. He looks like he's vaguely concerned about what he's seeing. Like he just saw something that he didn't think was supposed to happen. And this is Daniel Watts. That is the real Daniel Watts right there. Well, one of the only 4 lone guys that is, 1 out of the 4 is a real player. Hi, new signings. Kavanaugh's next to me. I'm delighted. I'm really excited the deal for the club. I can make a big contribution. I'm confident he'll deliver in big matches. He possesses quality. I think he can make a big contribution. I brought in a top player. That can only be a good thing. We're looking at ways we can change the tactics for the better. It'd be nice if this is the first step towards a long-term future here for Beachy. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. I don't think Beachy's going to be back next year. It's part of our loan setup. You know, board, just a little payroll. Situation in the club. You're the one that hadn't thought about upgrading the freaking stadium until now. He looks 8. That's because he's 16 in real life, so that does kind of check out. Poor guy is a 16-year-old player in real life. I want to win this league. I want to win this league bad. Look at Kieran Tierney. Yeah, you think we can get him on loan? We're in. We're going for him on loan. This is the time. All right, let's just go ahead and save the training now. Shea Cooper and Fonje Torre, you're on the Prim Rejects, but better. You are on the free. No, you should be on Deep Dark Desires. And we're just going to go ahead and terminate both of your trials so that we save on training. Thank you so much for being part of our trial farm this transfer window. But we are now out of our trial farm because there is no signing going on, no registering going on. James Roach, really, in a defensive shape training, you got a tight groin. Well, we do have a lot of options, so that's fine. Ben Beachy, he's a face in the game player. Yeah, he's one of those players that's like set to, he's a regen, but there are certain regen names that are set to appear more often. And in Ben Beachy, when you said that, I was guessing was one of them. Look at Keeley. Okay. Like the first player we've ever had that did that because we're finally professional. Insane there from Keeley. Insane in the membrane. Ferdinand Oko doing well. How long do we have? On 34 days and 36 days. So we're going to hit 2 playing time promises at the beginning of next month. Great news. You can see a list of them by searching face in the game. I know you taught me this. You did teach me this one. Landry Kanate he's playing for the English U19s. Good gracious. There they are. These are the face in the game players that are more likely to appear. Regions. Ruben Sione. Generally, people that work for SI, they do competitions for it sometimes. Like giveaways, you know. Patrick Kelly's away with the North Irish U21s, which is super duper unfortunate. Lee Kavanaugh and Alfie Doy. We're gonna go with Wood over Joel Taylor today. Actually, let's give Jack Roberts his first run. Jack, you're up, kid. Joel Taylor there. We're gonna have to do some moving around when we get to the next part of the season. I have a sneaking feeling. We're gonna get Roach out, and we're gonna go Ford and Henry, and I think this could be a disgusting combination with Sheldon out wide. But I will say, personal player instructions over here. Dribble more, shoot less. Definitely not what we want on Ford. Okay. Hello, Toby. Trey Lucas and Beachy is going to be on the bench. Snowden's back. Which is awesome. Love Snowden. Love his work as an international fugitive. Huge part. And I think he really nailed it. Oluwatobi and Lewis. Except we do have Watts, Hurt, and Konate on international duty. So, of course, I get all this midfield depth, and it just vanishes anyways. Winstanley and Lazala. I'm going to give Winstanley the start. I do like Winstanley. I think he deserves more starts, and I think Trey Lucas or Prince Henry is scalding hot right now. We're just going to start him. He is piping hot. And let's take a look at our free kicks. This whole none thing is bad. It is bad. I don't like it. I don't know why it's happening. They should be on stay back all the time. They are on the direct free kick, small chance of a shot. On the indirect wide, they are. And on the indirect deep, there is one guy who is not. And you're actually supposed to go forward. But you got to stay back, okay? You guys messing around with all this freaking nonsense, not staying back and stuff. It's ridiculous. I am on next match only. Well, while we're on that, I do have a change I need to make because that and that. It's a pretty significant difference between Shaq Ford and Marcus Sheldon in the air. You guys have no required numbers. That's awesome because we've got a number for Lee Kavanaugh and a number for Beachy and a number for Jack Roberts. Let's ride, baby. A couple new fullbacks in there. Lee Kavanaugh debuting. And Snowden's nervous. Go out there and enjoy yourselves today. I want to see if I can take the pressure off, which I am not doing for the two guys I wanted to do it for, but everybody else is good. Yeah, I had it on next match only for set pieces, and that was on accident. So we're going to have to redo the free kick stuff another time. I needed it for the corners, though. 4 matches played, 4-1. Make it 5 for 5. Cheltenham at home. Only a couple weeks away from completing our training facilities and hopefully appeasing Marcus Sheldon to the point we can offer him a new contract. Although we might not be able to do that because we are over the wage budget, which is a no-no for the board, which means Jarrell Kwanzaa, if anybody's going to be sold, it would be Jarrell Kwanzaa. And that would be a January sale now that would leave Sheldon and Dermy Lasala on part-time contracts until January. Miss. Thank you. Bogey Bob Sapp, thank you for the 18 months. And the tier 2 vibes. It's the 3-man dude. I don't think it's a coincidence. The only time I've conceded a set piece is on the set piece that I am not able to do anything about. We have 2 guys up. We have a 3-man wall. And no part of any one of my free kick defenses do we have 2 guys up. Do we have a 3-man wall? We don't. We don't do that because it doesn't work, right? It does not work. It's not enough guys in the box to be able to cover this. It's the same little spot. I don't know if this comes from the update that they just did. We almost gave up a goal the first time when we noticed it. And now we got it. Now we took one to the jaw because they have more guys in the box than we do in an obvious crossing situation. I hope we can overcome that. Bulky Bob Sapp, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. The 3-man wall, dude. 10 gifted subs, though. Thank you. And welcome to the Hammers. If you caught one, make sure to say thanks in the chat and get yourself in the subsection of the Discord if you're not there already. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where I'm like actually just going to text Holly and be like, Holly, I believe we might have found a little bit of an issue. Oh, baby. Good save by Keeley. We're in trouble today. We're not at the races today. We're not there. That was atrocious from Alfie Doy. Absolutely inexplicably bad. All right. Now what we need is a goal before the half. Settle the score. Oh, Sheldon. Big moment for Marcus Sheldon. Finally got some interplay from the forward, so. Play without pressure now. Come on, man. You have a chance to go make a difference. Go out there and prove it. Kavanaugh's coming off at halftime. We can't have any more shaky defense. Snowden was great, and he wasn't nervous previously. Lee Kavanaugh apparently just, I mean, he's been on the team for like 4 days. Not a good debut from him. And unlucky, right? I think he's been charged with giving up that goal like against his conscience. But unlucky. All right, our defense is set up the way it's supposed to, and we still gave up a goal. That just sucks. At least we were where we were supposed to be. We just got beat to that ball. Another bit of evidence that we are simply not at the races today. 2 free kick goals conceded. 1 I don't blame the guys for. Give me Trey. Give me Beachy, and he's going to play poacher, and then we're going to put player instructions on him to tackle harder. Mark Tighter. Friggin' poacher has press less off and on, but we'll do what we can to make him a better poacher, and he gets Sheldon and Prince Henry off. Oh, man. Dud of a game right here. Come on, Winstanley, don't freak out. There you go, wide left. That's right, this is a good spot. Great touch by Beachy. Ford might have gotten bailed out there because that was a terrible shot. Jack Roberts. All right, let's run our throw-in play. No. Our throw-in play is good. Oko, Lucas, Snowden. Right is hurt. That sucks. Roberts. Jack, the jack-o'-lantern. Snowden. Keeping it ticking over. Right. That's a good ball for Beachy. We have had a few balls in front of the goal that we could have done something with. Definitely should be within a goal at this point. Jacob Wright. Oh, we got to get him off, don't we? As much as I love Jacob Wright, and when Stanley's coming off for my boy Dermy Lazala, because he's not having a good game. Maybe a little over rotation from us in this game today. Do have a good standard of passing in the midfield. We're going to go higher, get stuck in, go after him more. And therein, try and wreak some havoc. Let's get a goal off this highlight. We still got a chance to go for a pointer all 3. Roberts, Snowden, Shaq Ford. Shaq. Too slow with that decision, Shakai. I thought he was off, but obviously he's on because this is like we're just getting our teeth into the highlight here. But I thought I was in for a second. The way that guy hit it, it looked really good coming off his foot. So can we just create anything? I mean, I feel like we haven't done diddly squat in this game. Have Snowden go over there. Okay, try and make his runs. We're going to make that more narrow, and then we're going to bump Lasala, and Roberts can't really bump, but bump him anyways. We had 2 chances in front of the goal. Didn't take either of them. Got beat on 2 free kicks. That's a real dud of a match. Thanks, Roberts. Well, we were going to win them all, I guess. Come on, Shakai. Shaq. Not like an atrocious loss, but we weren't playing a very good team, and we did just... We didn't create the volume we needed. Sheldon and Princeton were bad. Shaq was bad. Midfield was bad. Jack Roberts debuted on a 6.2. Like, oh, he could have gone top of the league with a point. That would have been fun. Professional debut for Beachy. Goalless Sheldon worries Taunton. I mean, he did have the 1v1 in that first half. Completely fumbled it. But he's still an important player. I wouldn't go at him for that. Do team bonding and match review, and then we'll schedule our training up for the next week. It looks like we only got 1 match this week, so. Oh, nice. Two full week rests before playing? Say it ain't so. When's our next Pizza Cup? Oh, the Pizza Cup is very spread out. It doesn't just ruin 1 month. It just pops up randomly once a month. You got to play in the Pizza Cup again. So we're okay. Because we don't start the FA Cup in qualifying anymore. We start in the first round proper. We got time. QC, and thank you for the 2 months. What skin do you use? The Zealand skin. Huzzah. Dude, how is that guy? Oh, we only have 1 more player on our scouted list. That's fine. That's fine. Griff, thank you for the prime. The Pizza Cup, actually, now that I'm in the Prim, happens the same time international breaks do. Ah, interesting. Brazilian Fury. I'm so sorry. Brazilian Fury, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Out of all of the ways to misread that, I picked a pretty good one. Kobe, welcome to the Hammers. Oh, this guy plays for Dagon Red. Right, forgot about that. My deep, dark desires. Brazilian Furry. Now, the Jim Hewlett, the guy that's been stolen from us twice. Tuam Griffiths. Joseph James from the Bristol City youth teams. Jack Perkins. Dominic Sadi. And Stephen Jones. Yeah! Freudian slip. Ah, you got me. Yeah, I got I got nothing left to say. I missed another season. Promoted. Now we're in League 2. So if you saw that last promotion, then you were on it. Jack Arthur left. Dude, what am I? My fourth string goalkeeper has gone to Dagenham and Redbridge in a free deal. Have fun, man. Somebody's interested in Tom Smith. I mean, you'd get a legend. You would get a legend. Samuel Oluwatobi getting an offer from Merthyr. Oluwatobi has seen the field for me in league ball as a non-contract player, so maybe he wants to stay because he is getting time on the field and he feels like that exposure will get something from him. Merthyr's not going to be able to give him a fully professional contract, so good luck. How far will Zealand continue in the stream today? I mean, like I said, I'm feeling a little under the weather, so we're not going to go like 6 hours today, but we are out of the transfer window, so now we're just kind of sailing. Right, we're able to just play matches. We have our team. We've got the guys around. We're pushing forward. So the type of wax you get on your chest. Just walk in, ask for the Brazilian furry. Like, yeah, Zealand's here again? Oh, sure. Well, that loss really brought the vibes down, huh? Jeez, guys. I think somebody died in here. You okay? Oh, I forgot Luis Fernandez is also non-con. We have a whole host of non-contract players that round out this team, including Paul Lewis, who is playing fairly regularly. Playing away to Gillingham. Brazilian Fury. It may have been a Freudian slip, but it was hilarious. So thanks for that laugh. You're welcome. I will think of that every time I see your name in the chat now. Great. Thank you for making somebody's day. That's what really matters. Gifted the sub, made somebody's day. Thank you for that. Where's Roach? Jimmy Roach, baby! Let me try Shaq Ford in the middle. Like Trey or Prince Henry have been lighting the world on fire consistently. Jack Roberts, we'll give him one more to impress here. Dermy LaSalle is back in the lineup after when Stanley's dud. Kavanaugh and Alfie Doy. Give me Kwanzaa instead of Kavanaugh today. Just let Kavanaugh acclimate. Let's see if he's nervous on the bench. We'll see how he plays. Beecroft, what's your playing time? Regular starter. Oh, well, your projected playing time is squad player. That's fine. Joel, what did you sign on for? Squad player. Totally good. Patrick Kelly's back. Oluwatobi and Snowden and Wright and Oko and Lewis. Drop Lewis and bring up Konate. Thank you. And Henry is working his way back from a little knock. So we are okay. This is our team. Shaq, Roach, Sheldon. We have to go into our free kick set pieces because we still have the nuns. At least we have a lot of, a lot of piety going on. A lot of piety. Well, you had more jumping reach, dude. Is this Snowden? Yeah, it is Snowden. Snowden can elevate. Snowden, my brother, get up there. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's win a game. Tough 2-0 loss, but we bounce back with a win. We bounce back with a win. Why is Marcus Sheldon so handsome? He's just devilish, isn't he? Hitmans, thank you for the tier 1. No, I meant piety. A lot of nuns. Get it? Dang it. I hit the wrong button. Or maybe I hit the right button. F minus? What if I had hit then it would have been an A+. So, I mean, it's all in the presentation. Nice work by Sheldon there. What a goal. What an absolutely scorching goal this is from Alfie Doi, doing a tremendous job. He is the only way that ball ends up in the net. That is a cross that Keeley is about to grab. All right. Oh, it could have been a huge break. We had our 3 guys up. Right, pops that into the open field and runs onto it. We have actually a 4-on-2 there. Yeah, his first goal for the club. It's a big moment. Dang it, Doi. Finally earned his name, though. It's tough being named after a Homer Simpson sound effect. Lads are trying to make sure the wins are dramatic. Basically, mine. Thank you. Got to get the come from behind, which we have pulled off a couple of times already this year. Roberts, that's a good ball. That's a good ball up to Doi, who is tall and waiting in there. Oh, my goodness, dude. Snowden. What happened to the Snowden that was there the first couple games? Because that Snowden was dropping 7.5s without a goal involvement. He was all over it. In 1-goal matches, right? Pivotal, high performance level stuff. Dang it. Oh, right. Nice play. There we go, Snowden. Oh, that was cheeky. That was gorgeous. Roach. Was that a punch? I mean, that ball hit 3 people on the way through. I don't even know what's happening. That should have been Shaq Fords. Lay it off. Go backwards. It's open. Dermy Lazala floats it. That's all right. That's all right. Oh, he's got Kelly all alone. All alone, Patrick. All alone. Roach? Oh, okay. It's all right. Defense is there. Dermy Lasala, who has earned my trust recently. That's okay, Alfie. That was ugly, but you scrapped it away. Put up a lot of corners. Thank you, Shaq. Thank you, Patrick. And thank you, Jack Roberts. He's off, surely. Doi got there anyways, but... Oh, not good. Dermy Lazala out with an injury. In comes Joe Winstanley. All right. Frustrated, bad rating. Show me something else in the second half. I have faith in you, Alfie, but you are on a 6.2 after that own goal. We need a little more, Alfie. Our center backs have gone amiss, it would seem, in the last couple of games. All right, Winstanley. Good ball. Very good ball. Should have passed. Yeah, we won the first 4 games in the league. Lost the 5th one 2-0. 2 goals from free kicks. It was definitely disappointing. Nice work from Shaq Ford here. Oh, my goodness. Roach by 1. Ref. If he embarrasses the first one, you got to give the pin for the second tackle. It's just the law. Shaq Ford! He's on. No! Dude, the other team. I feel like these only go on me, dude. Oh! When was the last time we had the other team get called back for one that wasn't offside? The blue line was behind the red line. All right, I know how this works. I know the accent can be deceiving. Nice work by Jack Roberts. Hello. Unleashing Roach. Oh, no, he's not. Bring it down. Or, oh, I actually love that play. Ends up working out for Patrick Kelly. He can play Sheldon into space. Somehow Sheldon's not ready for the pass we always play. Probably should have been in the air. Oh, Kwanzaa, that's terrible. You had an hour and a half to make that better. Thank you, Dwight. All right, what are the ratings? We've got 6.2 on old Doy. We've got Shaq Ford on a 6.4. Can't seem to win himself a header all of a sudden. Looked like he was about to give that ball away. I'm kind of happy that highlight ended. He was testing our luck there. That's way over. That's also a header from so far away. Running away from the ball. Now, the best case scenario here is a penalty. Somebody just gets tripped. Didn't happen. Okay. We make our play. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! He's on. You gosh darn it, he's on. Ooh, that was pretty. Ah, sheesh. That was a goal. Shaq Ford, Sheldon, sidewinder, vicious hit. Great ball from Snowden, who we'd been kind of chiding recently. That's my captain, scoring the important goal. That's my captain. Dude, why are you running away from the ball? Stop. Why are you running? Stop running. Thank you, Dwight. That was a gorgeous ball by Snowden into the crowd. Ford knew where he wanted to go with it. He went there. That is good goalkeeping. Keeley is a really good athlete for a goalkeeper. It shows constantly. Get this back to Roberts. Good. Oh, to win Stanley. To win Stanley. Doy. Oh, he kept it alive. Ref. Ref. That's his second one on Roach, ref. Give me one of them, man. They're just hacking him down. It's in prime position to get that ball in on goal, and he goes down from behind. A lot of contact in there. Oh, my goodness. Over Shaq Ford. Absolutely nothing we can do about that. Oh, my goodness, man. Ferdinand Oko, you're in, and Lee Kavanaugh, I'm going to bring you in as well. He's not nervous off the bench, which is good. Right after we get all this pressure in on him, we get beat on a freaking set piece again with a real... I mean, we're still a really good team, I think, in this league. We're getting really unfortunate on these set pieces right now. We had that set up really well. Shaq Ford was there. Oh, my goodness. This isn't even Corridor of Death. This is the short plea. No, this is Corridor of Death. This is not our throw-in defense because it's too far up the line. So we just end up like with Win Stanley keeping everybody on here. Just actually beat me, man. Actually beat me. Go out there and score a goal against me without one of these gimmicky patterns in the game. Beat me. Size me up and beat me. If I'm going to lose, I want to lose because you were better than I was, computer. That's why I want to lose. First goal of the season. It's not that wild. I mean, we're like 6 games in. Dang it, dude. Come on, Roberts. Come on, Roberts. God, you have to win the ball. This isn't touch the ball. This isn't tag. None of that. Man. Just handed them 3 goals. It is very hard to get a result when you hand the other team 3 goals. That's it, Roberts. That's the idea. Oh. Shaq. Do we have one more sub? We do have one more sub. Roberts is the guy. He's freaking 6.4. Alrighty, kids. Here we go. Dang, man. He's not going to get to the ball. It's going out of play. It's going out. He's not going to get to the ball. Oh, he totally is. I'm hallucinating. That's just a stupid play. He's definitely. I'm complaining about the wrong thing here. I should be calling Wood an idiot. He's definitely getting the ball, Zealand. It's Friday. Get it together. Freaking, just like back-to-back complete throwaway games here. Back-to-back throwaways. Getting humbled? No, we're not. We weren't significantly better than them today, but they were not significantly better than us. We just cheesed our way right out of that game. Maybe more concerned, we didn't really create anything in the last, 30 minutes of that game. The last chance we had was Shaq Ford with the back post alley-oop there. I didn't even know Dermy was hurt. He pulled a calf muscle. He's out for 2 to 3. Oh, no, he got hurt early in the game. We had to bring Win Stanley in. I remember that. Dang it. Yeah, an own goal, 2 set-piece goals, and a penalty. The penalty, granted, was fairly well earned. We were up in our chase in the game formation. They slipped it into the channel, and he was going to have a really good crossing chance if we didn't concede the penalty because Wood got all out of position. Hopefully just a couple of throwaway games and we can get back in the saddle and play the way that we were, but those two teams were not they had not started the season well. We might have just handed both teams their first win of the year. Gillingham was their second, and the other one was, Chesterfield just won again, so Chesterfield wasn't as bad as we thought. They're sailing back up the league. Still, obviously disappointing. And particularly against Chesterfield, an atrocious performance from the front line. That match wasn't necessarily as bad. Hello, staff. How are you? Try first-time shots. They're doing it because he has great first touch and technique, but I cover for his weak dribbling. Do you know what position he plays? Just asking. So Patrick Kelly should be a breakthrough prospect. That dude is a very regular starter on this team. Did Wrexham get to the EFL in your save? Yeah, I think they're in our league. I think Wrexham is in League 2. Did Roach ever learn round the keeper? Dang it. I thought of that earlier today, too, and I didn't put it on him. Stop. I am not wasting another second. Let me in. Roach. Hi. Training. Roundskeeper. Attacking. We've got better guys now. Finishing training. To go round the keeper. Yes, cool. Wrexham's in League 1. Oh, dang. They're flying ahead of us. Nabil unveiled his new Afghanistan head coach. Thank you. Glad my new subscriptions are on top of things. Okay, is everything okay with the stuff that I'm planning? It is. Yes. Cool. Wrexham's my always team every year in FM. That's definitely a fun save. What is happening on September 15th that is taking so long? Are you planning some sort of military coup? Sorry, I had to check the mental notes. I don't think so. I'll let you know, though. Like, if something comes up, I would definitely... You'd be the first to know. I would let you know, yeah. Olawatobi said, nah, I'll play in League 2, thanks. School starts on September 15th. So that's where the Arsenal under 21s couldn't show up. Well, they were just getting through the press conference and everything with the Afghanistan national team. Okay. Can I get a decent performance from the boys today? Can we order that up? Away against Newport County. We got to go to Wales. It's actually a very short trip for us. There's already like West out there doing stuff. Did we take a pretty... Oh my goodness. Wow. Our locker room atmosphere took a shot to the chest from that result. It's like I'm praising these guys and they look pretty sad right now. Roach. I don't think I've ever yelled at Roach or praised Roach. I think he just exists in this world where like that doesn't happen. Tom Smith and Roach. Although Roach has become very much not a problem child, which, you know, Sheldon has kicked up a ruckus at points. My military coup is in New Zealand because it did not choose him as the new prime minister. Yeah, I tried. Submitted my name. They said something about different types of kiwis, and I thought they were talking about fruit, and it was a whole thing. Okay, so we just officially upgraded our training facilities. Can we please... Can we please... In progress... It's not in progress, though. It just ended. Okay, so I'm going to play this match not knowing how they're going to respond to it. Okay, that's cool. Because we still have a promise on Sheldon to improve our training facilities. All right, boys, let's not lose today. Wow, Lusala's like almost back already. That's kind of crazy. Watts. Oh, he's coming back from that injury, right? Let's go with Luis Fernandez. Yeah, we've got our team, though. Definitely going to go with Wood over Jack Roberts. We're going to rotate Jack Roberts out. He's had 2 bad matches to start his career here and might just need a second or 2 to kind of reconsider everything. Winds up opponents, dives into tackles. I can't train individual traits on him. I guess that makes sense, but it's a little disappointing. Rotate Shaq out of the team. We got Trey. And then we have Shaq, Ford, and Prince Henry, and Oko, and Kanate, and Taylor, and Fernandez, and Kavanaugh. Oh, how I do love this team. Gotta worry about the right back. Apparently, he's a real bomber up the side. Lead assist man. Media's giving you a lot of credit lately. Go make it worth it. All right, locker room atmosphere's taking a really serious shot from losing 2 matches in the league. So let's sort that out, huh? Let's sort that out. Unfortunately, Crew Alexandra's done us the favor of losing one of their 2 games, so the title challenge of Totten Town is still alive. We just need to be a little more disciplined defending set pieces, of which we have conceded 4 goals from in the last 2 matches. We need to be a little more up for the task, you know? So the 2024 Copa America will be played in the U.S.? I said it was I saw an article that said it was increasingly likely. I didn't hear that it was like confirmed. Book your tickets here, you know, like that sort of thing. Ooh, no, not Sheldon. Okay, but Roach, maybe, no. Oh, this guy just split 2 of my players. Okay. We're off and running, huh? Don't you dare. If this whole highlight was just to call that. Oh, no, it's not. It's to get Jimmy Roach running in quicksand. Actual quicksand there. That was a whole lot of space, Jimmy. It evaporated. That's rare. He's very good at running with the ball and using his pace, and he is offside. And he missed. It's confirmed. 6 CONCACAF teams, 10. Oh, nice. So it is essentially the combined trophy. It's 6 CONCACAF and 10 South American teams. Oh, Keeley. Thank you. Thank you, Dwight. We saw that freaking outside. We're playing like it. No. The press outside. I don't want that right now. Quite literally a Copa America. Yeah. So I've been hoping they would do for a long time. I think it's great for CONCACAF. It gives us better competition, and it gives them the numbers so they can have a more freaking normal tournament, right? The Copa America always had a weird, stupid group stage, but now you add 6 CONCACAF teams, you can have a normal group stage. Or they might just do world ranking to pick the highest 6 CONCACAF teams. It'll be the U.S., Mexico, Costa Rica for sure. Canada will probably end up getting in, even though the world ranking would be dicey for them. I would, if I was picking the other 2, I'd go Jamaica and Panama. Oh, Trey. Jimmy Roach. Much better touches this time. Oh. That was better. That was a good, hard shot on target, forcing a save. Oh, we're putting all sorts of pressure on this goalkeeper. Back to him. Oh, we got something going. Snowden. Yay! Trey. Dang it. Right. I do love right. Sheldon. Not enough air on that, but when Stanley gives him another shot at it. Right again. Oh, what a pass! Oh, he was in on goal. Oh, great pass by Trey Lucas. Where did they get all their XG from? Was it that cross that Keeley beat away? Must have been a shot, basically. Roach. Oh, to Sheldon. Shelley. That was blocked. Give me Trey. Sheldon's not winning it. Give me Trey Lucas. He can win headers. Okay, Doy. That's fine. We don't want you to have the ball there, and we'll just reset. Wood just going for it. Everybody's onside here. Snowden, thanks. That was a weird ball from Kelly. We just tried it again. This might work! Did I just, like, break the mic? Oh, Lucas, man. Don't you? Nope. Thanks. I heard that peak, though. That was a serious peak. NPCs at work. It wasn't a bad effort from Trey. Just needed a bit of luck he didn't get. Oh, Winstanley. What a turn from the right back. Okay, Winstanley giving it to Sheldon. Shelley. Trey Lucas. What a not finish. I was literally saying what a finish. The scoop to the far post. We're all over him, though. This looks like the Totten Town of ye old times 3 matches ago. Oh, yes, that's a turnover. That's a ball to Trey. That's a header that Jimmy Roach can get to. Jimmy, win a pen. Not a bad shot, but there's not a lot he can do from there. Okay, Kelly, Roach. Yes, Kelly, Roach. Eventually, he was going to be off. All right, good first half. Good first half. How is Winstanley, like, so bad right now? How is he on a 6.2? Every time I see him, he's making a play. Get Beachy in. Those need to be poached. He is the best finisher on the team. He's on the bench, though. We went with Prince Henry and Shaq Ford on the bench today. Roach. Not a bad ball. Thank you, Jarrell. Ooh, Jarrell Kwanzaa, the center back? No shot. If he made that pass after making that turn. Oh, Roach. Good tackle. Wood. Going to be aggressive with a first-time ball here. He's got Lucas. Lucas is looking in the box. Doesn't have anything. That's a pen. Unbelievable that's not called. That was a flagrant pen animation. Rough. He's off. Doesn't matter, but he is. Yeah, this would be sick. Just like a free goal from Jimmy Roach. All right, I'm going to take a look at our defense. Jarrell Kwanzaa's in a 6.4. I'm going to go with Lee Kavanaugh. He's motivated. I love to see that. Joe Winstanley on a 6.3. I'm going to go with Luis Fernandez. Love to see that. Jacob Wright on a 6.5. I am going to go with Ferdinand Oko. We've got options. The big man Ferdinand. You're kidding me that we just gave up that chance, guys. Nobody hit Connolly for an hour. We literally have closed down crosses on. And then we give up the pop cross in between 3 defenders after Luis Fernandez clearance could best be described as Dude was a mouse trying to open a heavy door hitting that ball. Roach. Just take it wide. We want you to pass. Dang it, Jimmy. Jimmy. Literally the letter E. Yeah, that was him hitting that ball. Come on, guys. Now our defense is here, right? We've taken away their chances. We've defended very well, and we can't score. But at least we found our defense. You know, I'll take it. Kavanaugh's struggling to meet the pace of the match. Ferdinand Oko looked nervous coming on. I think it is time to go ahead and bring in Shaq Ford. And then we're going to bring up Ferdinand Oko. Can't go up there. We're going to bring up Kelly. We're going to go a little shadow striker. We're going to play a little bit like that. We're going to keep our wing backs back, but we're going to bring that midfield up. We're going to be real aggressive out of it. Going to meet them further up the field now. And to stop playing more direct, we are also going to bring the line up, get stuck in, and prevent short goalkeeper distribution. We're going to go for it earlier because it's not really working as a last 5-minute change. We're desperate to get ourselves a goal and get back to winning ways here. We're on that. We got 2 guys on that, and eventually we end up with this loose ball. Snowden, goodness gracious me, move. Oh, my good. Fernandez is literally should never touch the field again. He should literally, like, he's been, anytime he's near the ball, you can smell it. He's just so bad. All right, we took the directness off because we were hoping we'd be able to connect the play a little bit better, but now we're just, send it. We're just gonna send it. Oh, yes. Yes, that's the perfect way for this to start. We just need to win the second ball, man. Fernandez, first time he hasn't played a part in me being frustrated with us winning the ball. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. I wasn't worried about that going in. I'm just frustrated that Wood wasn't able to bring that down and just, I don't know. That's a good ball. We've got this weird bug in the locker room. Now, it's not a bug in the game. I mean, like, speaking in metaphor here, we've got this just like little disease in the locker room of like these boys are nervous and they're not playing their best. I've fined $1,000 for the number of cards we just got in that match. I mean, at least we didn't concede. We got the clean sheet. I thought we defended really well outside of that one run we gave up down the left side. Thought we did a really good job of keeping them away from obvious chances, particularly in the second half. And just letting it go away. So these promises never going to go away? Can I never offer Marcus Sheldon a contract? I'm sorry. I have to wait 253 days for him to be like, oh my God. The facilities! No way! They've been improved the day after I became upset about them. No way! Who knew? Did you guys notice this? I had no idea. I was trying to go for Sid from Ice Age. It's harder than I thought. Dude. What do you want? What do you want? All of you, what do you want? I have to wait for that to end for you to look around and go, wow, these are some nice facilities that we've just added. And he's going to be a semi-pro play. Semi-pro. He will be a semi-pro player all year, the entire year, because he can't react to the training facilities again, right? Ridiculous. We're going to try and improve them again. He's going to say no immediately. I can feel it. But come on, man. Really? That is a major thing. Marcus Sheldon is going to be a semi-professional player for the entire year. As well as like all of these other guys who are waiting on a promise as well. Sheldon's just the most important because he is literally on a semi-professional contract and we can't offer him a new one because he's upset. He's delighted with the improvements to the club, which of course we promised him we would make. And yet we can't offer him a contract because he is currently upset with his situation at the club. Have you tried offering him a contract? Yes. There is no way for us to glitch our way through that. And the only thing that would make us enough money before the end of his promise, which is insane. The only thing that would make us enough money by the end of his promise is a deep FA Cup run, and then we improve the training facilities again. Not to mention, everybody who had their promise expire one day later is no longer there because the improvement to our training facilities was enough for them. But because Sheldon and a couple of other guys had their promise expire one day before, the board approved our upgrade for the training facilities. Not asked for, we'd already asked for them, and they were going to be approved because we had the money. The board just hadn't approved them until the day after Sheldon got upset. It was approved the next day. And there were like 6 guys that had a promise to improve training facilities on that day, and they are fine. You want to talk about breaking immersion? Like immersion, that breaks my immersion, right? Like I don't know how that doesn't break your immersion. Like at that point, you're just playing a game like Civ, where you're like, instead of the what Football Manager honestly leans into really aggressively, they try and go away from what other strategy games do, where you're really trying to calculate out the numbers, right? Football Manager goes away from that. They went away from the number for the condition. They went to the hearts, right? They made the scouting more abstract. They made a lot of things more abstract. They added personal player interactions where you can't see behind the hood and figure out exactly what the right decision is, you know? But if you're going to do that, right, you need it to act logically instead of being kind of gimmicky and in-game where you're like, well, because it was one day later, you know, obviously you're not going to be able to make that happen. So Kelly's promise is going through. Dermy Lasala's will go through because of playing time before his injury, and he should actually be back now. Where is he? Is he on the bench? There he is. Still not okay. Still working his way back. Should have given him that last week. Tom Smith working his way back. There you go. General rehab. Kavanaugh, you are going to start over Kwanzaa. We're going to try and spring our normal starting back line. Let's go Joel Taylor. Left back position has been unfriendly to us recently. Snowden, Kelly, right. Sheldon, Lucas, Roach. Shaq Ford's coming back. He's going to play on the right. Sheldon's going to take one off, essentially. Prince Henry's going to play in the middle. He was electric at one point. We need him to be electric again. Beachy, a little out of the rotation right now, but he'll have his chance. He will have his chance. Jimmy Roach has been key for us. Now, because we've got that good passing midfield out there, we've got Snowden and Kelly and Wright, guys that I like. Oh, Shaq Ford's taking the armband. Don't like that. Boyd, Jarrell. Oh, Jarrell was taking it. Shaq Ford, I guess, is the guy. Is he? I mean, what are the options? Shaq Ford, Alfie Day, Joe Snowden, Prince Henry. All of those guys are new. Hopefully Shaq is at least one lineup. He's not. None of those guys are. Is he at least in the group? Yeah. He's in Kwanzaa's group. Sure. Shaq Ford's your man. He's a good leader. Praise every player's conduct to raise the locker room a bit. I don't know if I'm there yet. But we don't have anybody nervous today. Win Stanley's not nervous today. The draw to bring us back. We're not in like a giant slide. We lost 2 tough games where we just didn't bring it, and then had one game where we couldn't put the ball in the net, and then tried to hand it to him at the end, really. Could be a skill issue. It's definitely a skill issue. Anytime I'm raving like that, it's definitely not the game. It's not true. Sometimes it really, really is the game. Most of the time, it really, really is the game. But that was the same as the thing that we had in the beta in Sevilla. And then we were able to pass that along, and that stuff kind of got changed where we had, we signed improvements to the midfield or whatever, but they didn't think they were good enough, or they wanted to wait until the off season to see if those improvements went through. There were like 14 players whose morale couldn't go up because they were waiting to see if improvements had been made when they already agreed that improvements had been made. They were just waiting for the end of the promise. It's basically that. Except we now add in the fact that he is on a semi-pro contract and we can't offer him a senior deal until January, depending on the finances, but we can't offer him a senior deal until he's not mad about the promise, which he's currently delighted about. Patrick Kelly could have just left that. We could have just gone with Shaq Ford there. I mean, it would have been fine. Yeah, we're actually right today. Paul Lewis is in my squad, yeah. How long does it take him to go through one season? 4 or 5 streams, typically. We've been on like a 1 season a week. run since we got back in January. Not super long. And we finished the transfer window. The transfer window is always like 2 streams, and then we kind of fly through. You know, once you're just playing matches, you're just playing matches. Ref. I feel like we get that a lot. Maybe we just flop. I don't know. Oh, nice pass by Shaq. Jeez, Prince. Taking long enough much. Good start, though. Very bright start to the game. Halifax is, of course, a team that we played against in the National League 2 years ago. Halifax Town. Oh, Shakai Ford to Prince Henry. Playing really direct. Okay, back to Winstanley. Winstanley. What a run by Paul Winstanley. He should have just popped that in. We had numbers in there. Snowden. Goodness. Emphasize hitting the target there, boys. I'm just hammering encourages, trying to keep the energy going, but we did lose a momentum graph thing. A little tick on the momentum graph. Mine. Yes! The defender got around him. Oh. He managed to not get his shot blocked, and now we don't even have a corner. Tragedy. Okay, Snowden. There we go. Prince Henry, Roach. Let's go. Let's go, Jimmy. Let's go, Jimmy. Dribbliest boy. Oh, the through ball's on. No, it's not. That other center back did a really good job. It's a tight window for Ford. Oh, great 1-2 when Stanley and Shaq Ford. And still Shaq Ford! Darn. That would have been sick. Patrick Kelly, good work from Snowden to keep it. Kavanaugh, that is a good running ball. Old Shaq Ford, right. Dang it. Nice, Snowden. Oh, Shaq Ford again. He is playing a game right now. Appreciate when Stanley coming over to make that crowded for him. Because the right center back, Kavanaugh, seemed determined to make that as dumb looking as possible. Nice, Ford. Oh, let's go, Patrick Kelly. Way to mix it up, Patrick. Now Shaq Ford. Oh, great turn. Oh, got blocked. Elliot, thank you for the 19 months, my brother. Right. Roach, bring it in. Nice touch. Taylor. Don't shoot, Joel. We're looking for somebody we can rely on at left back. Joel's back in the picture. Shaq Ford! Oh, please be onside. And this one's in the right goal for Alfie Doy. The flag isn't an all end-all be-all, but sometimes you can look and the flag is up. Alfie Doy puts it in the right goal this time, and we lead 1-0. I'm pleased we've created loads. Happiness returns to the Bayou. Beautiful. Alfie's back at 0 for his goal output for the season. Very true. Oh, it's a great time to score. And it's all Shaq Ford, really. Just a dominant header from Shaq. And that's what we get, having him on the field when Stanley to Shaq Ford. Up to Prince Henry. Dude, Shaq Ford's just facilitating today. He's ending up in this channel having to play with his feet. Honestly, I wish they knew they were this weak on the right side. I would have started Sheldon instead. Kelly. He's got Doy! He's in the positives! He's in the positives! +1 for Alfie Doy. That one was all Alfie Doy. That is big time. Good ball, Kelly. Put it where both our guys could get to it, and Alfie Doy certainly gets to it. Good finish. Oh, thanks, Keeley. That was dangerous. No, well, Doy scored an own goal 2 matches ago, so the joke is that he was -1 and now he's +1. Jimmy, you got to hit it harder than that if you're going to take that shot. You just pop it up into his chest. Oh, it is fun to just watch him run away from these guys. Like, he can just dribble by everybody. Such a dribbly boy. Oh, we're feeding him. Well, that's easy. That's Prince Henry. Surprised that shot got through. All right, back to Taylor, and then he crosses it in. Or whatever this is. Alfie Doy. What a play by Alfie Doy! Oh, he keeps doing it all today. What a play by Alfie Doy. He's in there so that we can loft the ball in, and he's good in the air, and yet somehow he ends up on the ball, juking out Jules, playing in Prince Henry for the easy goal. Alfie Doy making it happen. Oh, it's a great day to be Alfie Doy. And Postacoglu, love your work with the Australian national team. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Weary Panda, thank you for the 5 months as well. That's a goal. Oh, nice save. Terrible scramble from us. Doyinho, yeah, he's all over it. I mean, he really just boxed that guy out, got around him, made the right pass at the right time. First time pass to Prince Henry. Wouldn't have blamed him as a center back for not seeing that. Kavanaugh, what the heck was that? Just put it out of play at that point, man. Like, you're just asking for trouble, bopping that back across the box like that. Landry Kanate, we're going to get you on the field. Ferdinand Oko, we're going to get you some time attacking. Alfie Doy, fat chance I'm taking him off the field on his day. It's Jarrell Kwanzaa. And, yeah, I want to try some. I want to drop Jimmy Roach and then go Sheldon here and then have Shaq Ford play on the other side and see if Sheldon can keep the energy down that right side and then cross the ball to Shaq. The issue is set pieces are going to be joint, so we're going to need to get Shaq on the post because that is where we have produced 2 of our goals today. Just want to see if that works because they're the left side of their defense has really struggled. Theoretically, it should. Prince Henry, get it to a better passer, ideally here. He's just going to go for it. Ye old scoop ball. Right next to you. Okay. Doy, that's fine. Prince Henry. Well, that's good. Kanate. Oko. Ferdinand, good pass. Oh, Shaq Ford, easy. 4-0. We're back. And we are back. It's a great pass by Ferdinand Oko. He's a sensational passer, so that makes sense. Just opened him right up. Ford was first to the ball. Shaq. That's right, Halifax Town. This isn't the same Taunton Town you might remember. We're new and improved. Taylor. Ooh, he's got him. It's Shaq Ford. It's Shaq Daddy. Ooh. All right, Oko. Sheldon, I'll take a corner. Oh, you remember me trying to get Shaq Ford for ages? Yes, he is on our team now that we're in League 2. And he's still good. It's also just, you know, he can play the style we need him to, like our other forwards, but he also brings that size element. while being able to play in a similar way to Sheldon and Roach if we need. And that's what he did the whole first half of this game. He's also the guy we aim this right at. And it goes in. Shaq Ford! 5-0. Shaq. Konate, good ball. Very good header. This will restore the locker room atmosphere that we had so desperately lost in our previous 3 games. A complete and utter dismantling of the team that kept us in the Vanarama National League in our first season there. They finished first. Oh, what a goal. Okay, just popping up with that. 25 seconds left in the game. All right. Nice. Saved me on some clean sheet bonuses there. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go, boys. 5-0. I'll give that up all day. You gonna go score a banger? You're my guest. Saved me like probably $5,000-$6,000. Sheldon. Marcus Sheldon. Either one. Oh, Ferdinand. Magellan. To Taylor. To Marcus. To Winstanley. Fine. 5-1. Very good result. A resounding dub over Halifax that revitalizes the team. A brace for Alfie Doy. A brace for Shaq Ford. The only bad news is Lee Kavanaugh still searching for his first good game in a Taunton uniform. But that does actually put us back in the top 3 in the league right there. Come on, lads. Come on, the lads. Alfie Doy with 2 goals and an assist. Very deserved player of the match. John Beal, delighted with the show he saw there. Crawley Town away as we work our way into October. Could expect, maybe, wait. The players might be waiting for the stadium improvement because there are like multiple improvements underway. So it might be a thing where in their mind, they got to wait for all the improvements to finish. That's total copium, but it would be nice if that was the case because that's going to finish this month sometime. That's going to finish in a month. At the end of October, we will be moving into our new and improved stadium. Still very tiny, but the new and improved ground of Totten Town. Nah, it's copium. Yeah, probably. But it does kind of make sense, right? If you think about it. Recommend aerial training to work on his heading and bravery. Is there currently a slight weakness in this game? Sure, if you think you can handle it. Crossing a technique for Winstanley? Sure. If they get mad at me, it's your fault, though. Prince Henry has embraced playing in a fully professional team. And so is Shaq Ford, who's only 22. Jacob Wright and Joe Snowden have emerged as influential players in the locker room. That's great. We need as much influence as we can cultivate in our kind of quick turnaround team building system. Does it say where Taunton is playing at the moment? Yeah, we just haven't looked. And we should look because if I think I'm going to do it later, I will forget. Our stadium is Wordsworth Drive. That's where we're playing. That is where we're playing. We finish on the 11th of October, I think. I don't remember what dates I have in the game. But I think it's on the 11th of October. We'll finish it. How's the table looking? We're third. We're third. We've won 5, lost 2, drawn 1 in our first 8 League 2 matches. Oh, yes. Finally, more pizza trophy, dude. Finally, we get some more pizza trophy. At home against Wimbledon. We only play 3, right? It's not a home and away. Yeah, okay. I want to get to the next round of it just because I want to discover what what happens in the tournament. I don't really know. Just kind of want to get into the next round. Just keep winning matches and see where it takes us, right? Oh, Jolendala's on the move. Oh, now Keely's getting worse. What a ride. Alfie Doi, based off that game alone, won Player of the Month, by the way. Or Young Player of the Month. 4 matches, 2 goals, 1 assist, and proper defending the whole way through. And he dedicated it to me after Kelly won the award last month and dedicated it to me that I win Manager of the Month. Probably not. Drop points in 3 matches, so would imagine not. American dates, I think. Cool, that's October 10th, 11th. Into the financial fair play period. Successfully complying. All right, the way they worded that was weird. I am entirely untouchable. That's awesome. Let me look at the vision. Work within the payroll budget. I'm on course. I'm literally over it. I love your optimism. Attempt to avoid relegation. I think we're pulling that off. Be competitive in the EFL Cup. Knocked out in the first round, but I passed. Be competitive in the EFL Papa John's Trophy. I am doing that. And be competitive. Wow, so I can just get knocked out in the first round of everything and I'm fine. 1-year contracts to players over the age of 32. We are a bucket of laughs, huh? Brandon Charles. Ronnie Stuter of West Bromwich Albion. The Stutler. Oh, we used to have the Stutler back in the day. Oh, he's on the loan list, and that dude's the business. Harrison Murray Campbell. Very balanced, very solid player mentally. Ooh. Dale Bithway. I don't trust my scouts nearly as much as I trust my assistant coach to give you a star rating. This guy is fun. He is a very smart, very dangerous target man. Shea Dunkley. I mean, happy to trial. Thank you guys for being so interested. We have plenty of coaching staff now to withstand a nice wall of trials. Honestly, my preference is probably Pizza Hut. There was one near my house growing up, right? I don't even think it's there anymore. Pizza Hut's the one that's got the nostalgia for me. If you had to ask me between the few, which one am I picking? I'm going to go with Pizza Hut. For me, they got those little personal pizzas. That's what you're really going for. Is that little personal pizza? Got to play Beachy here. He should get a match soon. Boyd Beecroft still looks to knock the ball past opponents. Kelly called up. Landry Canate called up. This is nice. Oh, a pulled groin for Prince Henry right when we're getting going. Looks like Trey Lucas is back in the fold. Or maybe we go Beachy, you know? Maybe we go with Beachy. We'll run him down the middle this time. I think he actually does work there. Yeah, look at the freaking difference in morale that one win made. It was a good decision to not rest after we went up 2 or 3 goals. To really loose the hounds and claim a massive victory. All right, Daniel. You're struggling, Daniel. Beachy's no good? No, he played 1 match. He was pretty dangerous. He had a header kind of right in front of the goal, but he was shouldering a guy out of the way and ended up hitting the target. But his movement was good. I like the traits he has, right? Closing down and being aggressive plays into our system. But that is as far as we're going today. Like I said, feeling a little under the weather. Gonna rest up. Try not to go 7 hours and do the rest of the work that I got to do today. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what? I need to move our cyber power friend up to this corner on this screen. Lesson learned. We're finally, things are completely coming together here. But that was a good run. We finished 3rd in the league, ahead on 1 goal difference on Sutton, 2 points behind Crewe Alexandra and Swindon Town. So very good start. Won our Papa John's Trophy match, lost in the League Cup. We're going to raid somebody. If you are headed out, regardless, I do hope you have a great weekend. We will be back on Monday for a run of a ton of League 2 matches with Totten Town. We should, based off of everything I know right now, should have an updated live channel by the time we come back on Monday, with the episode from today coming out Monday morning, right? Because we're going to have an episode Saturday, episode Sunday. No, we'll be one behind. Fiddlesticks. We'll catch up on the Wednesday then. But thank you guys. I appreciate all the love, all the subs, all the gifted subs. Contact center goal threw down 25. But before I just keep talking forever, let me figure out who we're going to raid here, because we do want to, send somebody into the weekend by making their day. Oh, Tom's on. I freaking love Tom. All right, I'm coming up with the spam today. That's a good spam. So you can spam that, or Tom, come to New York. That's it. I've told him. He can stay at my place. He doesn't have to pay for lodging. I'll pay for everything when he gets here. Tom, come to New York. You can also spam the tree log, the complaints of the branch manager. I'm not your boss. We're all in this together. Hammers are gonna hammer, right? But Tom, come to New York. We're gonna try and bully him into coming into New York. We're gonna remind him that when we were hanging out in London, that we had a great time. You should come to New York. We'll make a video or two together. He's never been to New York either, so. You ready with the copy pasta? All right. Let me know when I'm waving, and then I'll send you over. Somebody let me know when they can see the wave, and I'll send you on. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Means a lot, and have a great weekend. All right, guys, word of the day is wangle. What?
Wangle.
W-A-N-G-L-E. Wangle. Wangle. Wangle means to get something by trickery or persuasion. It can also mean to adjust or manipulate for personal or fraudulent ends. It's a verb. He managed to wangle his way into the party. They wangled me into pleading guilty. Wangle. I am so using that word today. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.